southeast coast of Norway. And this will be a free spread read if you see this after, in case you want to know. Let's bless this session with Om Namah Shivaya, a little bit light, a little bit love. Dirty fingernails. Just been cooking. And what do you know? Don't we have a book here so we can keep track of you guys? So, my little devils. Okay. This is not going to be very easy, is it? With all these cups and whatever everywhere. Is it now? Alright. Let's see. I'll be able to do this. That was quick. Hello there, everyone. You bought the crystal? That would be very nice. Thank you so much. Alana, you have a follow-up. It's, for some reason, it takes a little bit time. It said still 17 hours. I don't know why. It's 1.5 hour follow-up. So if it's about a question you all asked, that question is already on its way to you. So Alana, I'm going to send that. I assume it will be up by tomorrow. Okay. Hello everyone, thank you so much for being. I have to apologize, I'm a little bit out of sync. I'll get back there again. Thank you so much, Crystal. Just tell me when you can, you know, when you have to go to bed or whatever. You was first to ask, that's right. So just hit me baby. And I'll try and show up too for the extra hair. Farting preacher, yeah, that's what we were watching today. We live life. Alright, so here I am. I can see your live. Alright, so yeah, that was great, guys. Nice to see you. I don't need to hear my own voice. Still enough as it is. Alright. So everything beautiful here, everything going well, we are still alive. Okay, hello there everyone, Adarash, Tanushri, Rhythm, Aaron, Stream Boy. Okay, so what is coming in for Crystal? In new love or past? Right, so I'd like to use 3 different decks for that, just to see what is alright. Looks like I have been through, I don't know, something. I can't explain it, but alright, I'm fine. Drinking coconut milk. It's really hot. So what is coming in? Looks like we have some Scorpio stuff going on here. And yeah, guys, you have to be subscribers. Subscribers only. I take it a little bit for granted. So, oh, that's a lot of people in one go. No, Safi, bienvenue là. Alana, I recorded a follow-up from your previous donation. I didn't finish, I think, last time, so I told you I'll send you a follow-up. And the follow-up, because you had to wait a couple of, got the flu a couple of days ago, so the follow-up was made, I think yesterday, but it's still uploading for some reason. It's a little slow, so if you have a question that was from before, the question you sent me, I tried to answer them as well as I could regarding you know, what's the shock value of the situation. So you have a follow-up coming on its way to you. Yeah, you sent me a couple of questions, and so I did a read on that, and it's on its way. But I looked, it's not been uploaded yet. Sometimes YouTube can take, like now I checked, it said 17 hours, and it's been uploading since yesterday, I think. While Carissa, she got hers. So okay, so show me, Great Spirit, what is up for Crystal. Show me Crystal. There are some scorpionic vibrations here. There we got the juggler. Okay, that's a lot to take in. That's a lot to take in. Okay, looks like we want this one. Okay. Not sure about all this. It seems like something is about to come to an end regarding what's going on now in your life, but you do have a soulmate coming in still. Looks like you might stay single for some time. So we have Cancerian, Capricorn energy. You might be forced to make a choice. This is one option, okay? This is only one out of... God, I got too much stuff. I need a bigger thingy here. I can't wait until maybe late next year to get my own real space. Okay, so yeah, there's a finish line. Something you're about to finish quite beautiful very soon. Thank you so much, Aaron and Crystal, for stopping by and helping me out, making me feel safe. So the first option could be someone who is very similar to you. I want to walk away a little bit from the twin flame construct. There's a lot of two here. There's someone here you have a lot of strong connection. It's true love, but is it enough sexual attraction? Namaste Puja. In order for this to contain itself, I do see that you're growing a lot with the Empress. I do hope you can see the cards. Maybe if I lift you up just a little bit. I have to be careful because yesterday I threw it all down. So I do see you coming up single here in the first one, that there is some kind of separation. I don't know if this, because I can't remember each love story. I've asked Om Namah Shivaya to keep the reads synchronized, so I don't have to use 5 minutes of meditation every I do a read. Another option that might come in for you here is someone you seem to detach, someone you might have or want attached from is someone who are coming out as very, very arrogant. Okay, thank you. And this is someone, the section here is someone who doesn't want to commit, they want to control, they are emotionally unavailable for you, and they seem to be, they really have a spine, and so they might project that onto you. However, you are coming up with a beautiful spine, but they might have the nerve, despite that they are completely emotionally available. It might be so that the second one is, I think the second one is already someone you know. It could be the same here. Now they portray themselves as some kind of victim, and they might try to manipulate into a situation which is not really in your favor, so to speak. Okay, thank you, God, for letting me not asking me to do that list thing, because it's kind of, I don't have the room here. Okay, don't really have enough room. I never get enough room when it comes to tarot cards. Okay, let's check out the third option for you. So it might be that it's time for you now to maybe take some kind of vacation, and what can I say? I got this deja vu feeling, like I've done this before. Obviously I have, but in a different manner. Like, there is something here that repeats itself. This energy here, Crystal, is someone that they do not serve you. They do not serve you. There is no spine. It can come out in, you know, some kind of arrogance, so that you will separate as friends, and the moment you choose to separate yourself mentally and emotionally from them, that's when they come running. I do see that in another read from someone here that is sent to. So the third option here is someone who are a little bit alert. They are keeping their emotions themselves, but they are easy to communicate with. They will bring you a lot of ideas. They will bring something new to your life. They could have a very strong attachment to their mother. They have a childlike way of seeing life, to grasp life. They will come, bring something new. This is someone you could have children with or choose to have children with. However, they have a very allure side to them, which really has to do something with their mother. They seem to have a very unhappy childhood, and they want to resurrect that, and so they can tick a little bit by being a little bit immature, and next, you know, they're coming out as very childlike in general. They're not really willing to invest what it takes. Now, for this year, Crystal, I would just leave the whole construct of what's coming in love, because I think there is too much fixation on it, and when there is too much fixation on something, let's say there is there, and you have the fixation all here, right? You know, here is the whole, well, this is a horrible way of putting it, but here is the opening, here is the possibility. Fixation is here, so you kind of block, you create a block here. So in order to attract something into your life, I feel it's better for you that you perhaps move a little bit away from the idea that love, we also obsessed with the idea of love, that we forget to take care of ourselves. So I'm just going to have a look. in your house positions, okay, to see, okay, what is it there that you could work a little bit more on in order to what is more favorable for you, okay? Still on Crystal. Crystal, give me a few more minutes for you, because I see that right now looks like I'm going to need just have a small look and see, Crystal, what it is. Let's just look at chakra positions, okay, because this is all about the balance, and it's a very simple construct, okay? So root chakra, okay, you are the star. You are aligned with the star. Many people look up to you. You're the boss. You're the boss of the game. Look at this. This is your solar plexus. So in a sense, you are quite ready to attract love here, okay? And look at this. You have the Empress. You have the most incredible, beautiful card. I am jealous. So what is the problem here? Well, something here about teamwork, which is working out. It's placed on your speech, okay? So we have to work a little bit with blue, the blue flame, the blue energy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So your heart is beautiful, your solar plexus is beautiful, you're the star, and you understand reason and logic. There is something here about your speech. It could either be dominating or it could be succumbing. I don't think you are someone that succumbs. When it comes to seeing things clear, you need to work a little bit with the frequency that can open the pineal gland, so you can see a little more into the multi-dimensional area. And the same goes crown chakra. So from the chakras up from here and top regarding the head area, you need to align yourself a little bit more. Do some more studies, do some more meditation, align yourself a little bit more in general, because right now it is not the time. You did attract this one in reverse, okay? And so when it is healed, you will attract this one upright. And this is someone who are loving. This is love, unconditional compassion, okay? So that one was for Crystal. And so who is up next? Hello everyone, namaste. The list that was last time does not count for next time. I'm sorry, I cannot keep doing that. Today Crystal, she's been kind to create the list. Okay, so Andrea, love reading for August from my Leo boyfriend. From my Leo, for your Leo boyfriend. So Andrea, let me get this straight. You want to, I don't know what is correct, this drink or this whatever. I just make sure I'm not burning down the house here. Check me sideways. I feel like Santa's batchy now. Okay, so next is Andrea. So you want to know what kind of feelings this guy had for you, right? Andrea, right? Okay, so you want to know what kind of energies that he's emitting towards you. Okay, let's remove these scary cards. I'll try to stick to good vibe cards. going to get messy here again, just like in the old days before I left away. So on Andrea 54, on Andrea, what are, let me just check, the questions, huh? Can I see, just love reading for August from my Leo boyfriend, Carlos. Okay. ¿Hablas español? ¿Te vive en español o en América del Sur? Okay. For sure, there is a soulmate coming in here. Okay, so this is for Andrea. I feel that something is holding him down, that there is a beast that is about to be unleashed, and it's a kind of magic. I can't explain it, but it's like something is holding him back for being the real beast here, you know, in that interesting kind of way. But there is this fairy godmother here. She needs to swing, you know, in order to set the beast free. And when the beast is set free, well, we have Ragnarok. This is the family. It is connected to Loki. All right. So there is a lot of manifestation going on here. He's giving his cup to himself for some reason. He's not giving you that confirmation, you know. He wants to have a new beginning here. He wants to write something, okay? Talking about coins and then coins popping up. He's not really into tea work, is it? I see again the same thing here. It's coming in reverse. Queen of Swords in reverse. He seemed to me a little bit emotional and available. Queen of Coins. It seems to me that there is some busyness here regarding some rank. Maybe he wants to create some establishment, but there is some financial issues here or something here regarding equal give and take, and that could be the reason he's holding back his cup also. Hello Ita, hello Pooja, hello Kusha, hello Tanushi, Shri. There will be a huge transformation here this month. It could 10 of coins. There could be a big loss in finances. So I do see a lot of worries regarding the position between the two of you, because of a lot of worries here in regards to you know, with money. If we do not have the 4 of coins or the foundation stable enough, it sometimes can inflict stress and pain on us, and this pain and this stress can easily be projected onto the one we love very much. Yeah. So there might be a period here for the both of you where you will be in this, where your person might retract his energies, that he will be like, you know, things will move fast forward again. It's like he's getting energy resources from elsewhere, and where he will get some good use in the end. So there will be some kind of dark period here, some worries, some suffering, but there is also going to be some kind of sacrifice here that will be needed in order for good things to happen. And it's not necessarily sure that you do have the sacrifice, so you might have to sacrifice something, because there is injustice here. And so I do see that this read is filled with a lot of financial worry about the future, what's going to happen now, and it might affect the emotional substance in the relationship. And so in this case, I do see that someone here in the future that want to commit, but there is also temptation here. However, there is someone else in the picture that I see. I do see Knight of Wands, that's a little bit in and out. I also do see the Queen of Wands and the Empress, which is a strong feminine energy here, that the universe tells me that he should appreciate this and calm down, take it easy, and don't stress out too much with the coins, but it can lead to grief and misunderstandings. All right. So, my darlings, who's up next? Alana? So yeah, I just did a big read for you. So if it's yeah, she's still showing up in his new readings, I can tell you that. I was a little bit puzzled by that yesterday when I threw it up to you, but I did already 1 hour and 30 minutes because I just felt like it. But I'm going to check out, because I was actually wondering about the same thing, because there are, you'll see, but let's find out. I want to use a different deck for that, by the way. There is something very strange about there's something very strange about the entire read. I'll be honest with you, there's something there that doesn't feel quite right about Ali and the situation, and well, it's actually a perfect time that you asked me, because I was wondering, who is this and what's up with all this. It's a strange read. So let's see if we can get it out of the system, okay? It was very synchronized, because the High Priestess, I mean, there are so many things that are pointing towards some kind of things that we think is around knows, and yet there is this strong energy of some kind of iffy witchcrafty stuff. I don't want to put words or ideas or thoughts into people's head. If you already suspect that there is something, just keep an eye on the energies, is what I feel. But you'll see when the video link it to you. I thought I could link it to you too today, but I was checking the phone, it's still effing uploading. So let's see who this person is. Who is she? There are two women. There is one there that shows up almost with devilish like energies, like Capricorn energy, and there's another one that clearly is. They are both, but it could be one. It could be a businesswoman who makes a lot of money on high heels, creams. She could look. She seems very attractive. But let's just see. Enough of the talk. But I had a lot of things going on in my mind to figure out, who is this woman? Who is this woman? Anyway, let's find out and see what's popping up. Thank you so much for doing this. You are the best. So this woman popping up in Alice Reads. Show me his emotions, intentions and feelings for her. So if it is nobody, direct me please towards the energies of Alana, which I suspect is the Empress here. Because the Empress did pop, and that is the safe and sound energy. Okay, so it looks like it's not someone he is not sure if he wants to invest in. 7 of coins. We also have Scorpio energies. There is a big transformation. Oh my god. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? I already thought that, you know, the energies from this kind of people are kind of creepy, and now he's popping up obsessively with Scorpio and Capricorn, the death and devil at the same time. It's creepy. Yeah, I was wondering about the Empress, but I felt that she was you. But I felt so, the more mature one here. But it's possible that if you take you for granted, that men, they always love the forbidden fruit, which very often shows up as Queen of Fire. And if she's a businesswoman too, a cold-hearted businesswoman, she's a snake. Now you will see the read, you will see the picture of her, her vibrations, okay? So, okay, so he's afraid here of being left out in the cold. Something does have him by the balls, and I do think yeah, he's showing up as, okay, I'm going to be rational about this. And there is not going to be anytime soon, he tells me. It could be some kind of temptation, which is simply just passing by. So there is some kind of unfinished business here between this, like I told you, it could be sisters, but no. Here he's coming in with some kind of love proposition. So I described to you a little bit fragmented, so you understand. So here is setting a limit, like, okay, I'm going to try with some sweet words here, and at the same time I'm setting a limit. It's here, don't come closer. But I do see him checking all options. 7 twice here equals a 14. That's temperance. He, you know, again, there is this energy of magic going on here. It could be that someone, because like I told you, that there are so many people out there are witches and warlocks and all sorts of things that we're walking around casting spells without being aware of it, by, you know, flirtation and the words and how we use the body dynamic. Our mannerism is in fact a form of magic, because we send out vibrations, we send out frequencies, and we manipulate. That is hexing. Norwegian terminology for a witch is hex. In Norway they call me hex, right? Hello, Arrezo, Punamalama. So here we have black magic, we have a higher calling, we have something, you know, synchronized, you know. I think he understands that this is not the way. I don't see him giving up any cops here. It could be someone at work or wherever he is that he's very sexually attracted to, but he knows that it is the devil. Here again we see that he has some trouble with teamwork, and he's not really good at argumenting his case always. We do see here that there is a mother figure who wants the child to be successful, and that subconsciously that in this part of the world, like as in out of Norway, or Albanian, right? So he's holding back his cup. However, I also see him wants to free himself of something. He's chained to something. He wants to free himself. And in that case, as you can see, there is not a very strong foundation in his life, with the 4 of coins in reversed here. As you know that whoever this woman is, he's not giving her any cup. He's simply just playing along because she is a game player. She's, if she, you know, the way I see her is someone who would be, I know I'm hot, I know I'm sexy, I know I got it all, you know, I have my high heels, I got my lipstick. She's a little bit pimp, and at the same time, she's a businesswoman. Now, who is she? He's seen a little bit bedazzled, hypnotized by her. At the same time, he knows that the energy is pure sexual, and that in the long run, it will not look good if you fall into that temptation. Now that's why we have 7-7 twice, which is temperance. Now he's coming out as a playboy himself. Time will show if he falls into temptation. He's really upset about something here, but he's keeping cool very well. This is Aquarian energy. But when these two forces are showing up, you need to have this. You need to have this. But it's taking a toll on us. Something here is stressing it because he wants to have a new beginning. He wants to have a victory here. So there is a secret here. And again, I talked to you about this the first time, the second time, many times, that there are some large energies at play here, which I would call a little bit magical, and it's not on the light side. Let's just put it like that. I'm not saying that someone are standing in a circle and sacrificing children or animals or doing any kind of orgies, but there is something here which is very alert under the moon. It certainly is not Jesus walking around saying hallelujah. But I can tell you as much that I don't see them having any kind of relationship as of now. I just hope you will enjoy the read. Unfortunately, it takes sometimes so much time to upload it. I'm a little bit surprised because it's only 1.5 hours. But what to do about it? What can I do? So I'm just going to plug you in so I can keep you here. Well, it's when we say that, if I say the word, okay, there is another woman here and she's doing black magic, that's kind of making a statement, crystallizing, like making a label. Oh, there is a woman here, she's doing black magic. You know, I might as well say that, Alana, you have a curse. Pay me $100 and I can remove that curse. And that is being a charlatan. But I can, from what I see in the cards, that I suspect that there are the energies. So people don't want things to be vague. But if I crystallize things and put a label on things, it's very irresponsible for me, because the situation can be, because never judge a book by its cover. You know, we need, like I said, in order to figure this out, I tell you in the video, I need to meet him, I need to talk to him, I need to see his astrological chart. From these small tints that we are putting in here to make a picture, you do not get a full picture. You only get a little bit of tapas. That's what I can give you on the free read. And also, although the donations are generous enough, I can still paint you a $100 picture. It's just life. Okay, so I try to teach people also a little bit, follow your own instincts on this one. Don't draw conclusions too fast. Don't walk and say, oh, she's a witch, burn her. Apkasarvate, you're welcome. So Arushi Gupta, hello there, long time no see. Thank you. Thank you, Crystal. So, what is coming towards in your career? Okay. What is coming towards Gupta in your career? Is coming towards Gupta in your career? Currently on Gupta. Currently on Gupta. Oh, good, you have a mama that loves you, baby. It's okay, so I don't know if you currently have a job. Yeah, you're a student, for sure. I can see that. So, struggling a little bit with food resources and these things, are we? Well, you're not going to get many career options with this mentality cooked. I'm going to be honest with you. You need to change your mentality a little bit. I do see you make a sacrifice. You're trying to balance the coins. And I think you are a little bit, you should try and keep this playful nature, this optimism here, because behind all this optimism and behind all this unconditional love from a mother here, you do a lot of sacrifices. I do see that you sometimes could be overworked, and will take a toll on your creativity in regards to how to apply for a job, or how to approach the career, you know, and be unique at the same times. Because see today, if you're a YouTuber like me, I'm up against thousands of other card readers who they could have only 50% as much knowledge as I have, but they have hundreds of followers because of marketing, you know, because of all the other things, because of so many things, because of more, you know, because they have brothers and sisters in the net, because they have a boyfriend who is good with hacking algorithms, right? And so sometimes you can have such a perfect resume without really seeing, you know, if I want to, if this was my primary income, I'd be in trouble. You know, I do this because it's fun, and because it's fun, I'm not in a rush. This one is in a rush. I can continue to do it as I feel it, you know. What I'm trying to say here, that if you go out there in a suit, and I see here it's possible to communicate properly with you. It's going to be difficult for you when you get up there. So I advise you to come back here and create. I'm going to upload a video. I want to upload some videos where I can encourage, because here we also say that there is a competition here about who's got the better mind, you know, Who is the smartest one? Who is the most clever one? Hello there, Shaylee. Shaylee, I do have a video uploaded, but I forgot. But I think that must be for you, Shaylee. Oh, the clock, by the way, is 222. 222. 222. Yeah, and I noticed that, and I was like, who is this for? Are your name Amanda? You don't have to answer that, by the way, but I did put up in a video, and I was like, no one's been checking that. Yeah, so your name doesn't have to be, but there is a video I have up there, and it's under the name Amanda. Can you verify? Okay, because I think, okay, who is this video for? You know, it's messing with my system a little bit. So there are 2-3 videos out there. Alana, she's getting hers. And because I remember now, you did a VIP, and so there is a video out. I was like, why have no one watched it? And did I not send a link or something? Could that be you? Because I am the first one to feel bad when nobody's watching my video. That's why I said, okay, maximum clients a week. You know, here I can do the follow-ups, but when it comes to booking an appointment with me, I cannot take more than 5 clients a week because my brain is simply not wired into this matrix here. I'm going to do this, not the secretary stuff. That's why I need someone and some extra hands, maybe over there in India where I actually can afford to pay you for the job. If you send me a new email, if you are Amanda, I will link the video to you as soon, because it's already there. I just need to get out of this read, okay? Can you explain to me, Hippie Mata, what you mean with my lies show? Yeah, so this is someone who seemed to be very sweet and nice as long as you have your attention. As soon as you don't have your attention, I realized over the years that there are some severe issues with this person here. So as soon as he thought that he had my attention, now he was like all this, and oh, by the way, wait, you know, he was all up there, and I tell him, you know, I haven't blocked you. And now he's coming back, and I'm a liar. I told you guys, doing this kind of shit, but even before I was having 3,000 subscribers, I have a handful of these people coming on and trying to knock me off my chair all the time. So Shaylee, Crystal, thank you for kicking his ass out. This is Leo going too far. He's toxic as fuck. So he's so normal, so sweet, and he is a toxic, you know. I'm like, you so got annoyed. He's not welcome into this channel, by the way, because so many times he's tried to put me down by ridiculing how I dress, and your channel is gonna go down. He's been here trying to trick Aaron with several profiles, and when he think by a misunderstanding I changed my SIM, that I have unblocked him. Oh my god, you do love me. Well, now everything is okay. So no, it's not okay. He keeps, there is something in which it's not right. And trust me, I have worse people than him on my neck. Worse, he's nothing at all. But it shocks me to see how low he can actually sink. I'm really shocked by it. And they come out as, oh, I'm so spiritual, you know. So what kind of lie, you know? What kind of lie? Okay. Yeah, I'll already block him again on my phone. I just don't, you know, I don't want to hurt people's feelings, but I underestimated him. It's all about me, and my political views, and everyone else can go and fuck themselves. So I've had him stalking my ass for 5 years now. It should soon come to an end. Clearly, does it come to an end? I don't know. So who is up next? Is it Tanushree? I want to know if my medical EOS test reports will be positive. What is exactly an EUE test? Okay, so that's just a yes or no question, really. You know, I don't really do yes or no questions. You might as well. The cards. This is like playing lottery with a card. But I can pull a card and ask. You're welcome, Gupta. You're welcome. I hope everything. You do have a lot of things, Gupta, because you're very young. You do have a few things you to work on, okay? And you did get temperance, however, in the 12th house. It's a really good sign. So right now I feel that you might be stressed out. You are too hard on yourself. So come back, let's talk about it and find out, you know, what it's all about. I am going to try and do my best to upload a few tips when it comes to attracting customers. That is my training even before I went to the university, is to attract customers and or get a job. Usually what I tell people, you know, when will I get a job? My answer is, you are the job, sweetie. So, Shaylee and Crystal, love you so much for having my back here. I wish I could get that castle and pick you up in a private helicopter for a pool party one day in, you know, 5th dimension and all that. So, yeah, so Tanushree, will be positive or not positive. Okay, I will pull one card. But you need to understand, the cards are not really, you know, will I take a PTSD test? Will it be positive and then temperance shows up? Because the cards are meant for evolving yourself into a multidimensional consciousness. And so when you go into that duality, you know, you want to have an answer which is attached to, am I pregnant or am not pregnant? Well, go and take a pregnancy test. That's far more better than asking it a goddamn card. Because the card can, the devil, oh, what does that mean? Well, the cards here shows magician, it's upright, it's magic, and I would say it's positive. The magician is all about creating something. I don't know what kind of test this is. Do you understand that this coming out as positive? Do you want me to pull another card to see it's coming upright, and when it comes right and it has all these stars, because what you asked me might as well be a disease. Is my disease positive, you know, or is it, you know? The doctor said, what did the doctor say? Okay, so it's a disease. Like, I don't know, I don't want to put my words in your mouth. This is positive in that sense, it's negative. You know what I mean? This is not a hospital. We do card reads and try and find out to fill with our consciousness, to try and expand our consciousness and try to understand people, what they, you know. I do love reads, yeah, because I'm highly trained in that. But you're not really giving me a lot to work on, Tanushree. The doctor said, and then blank. Okay, the doctor said you're the magician here. If it's cancer, like an example here, cancer can be healed by sound frequencies. That's my, not professional statement, that's my own opinion. You know? I think you should take a test and not use tarot cards as, am I pregnant or not pregnant? You can ask about fertility, will I have children, blah, blah, blah. There are a lot of things that can show pregnancy or illnesses in the card. However, I'm not really good with reading illnesses. That I need some extra training in, because each and every star sign have, like Aries rules the head. It's the capital, like Capricorn also the cap, the head. And so if you have some issues in the 6th house, Aries is there, it could imply that you have migraine. That's not my special field. Okay, the feedback. I feel that this is a monologue, and so whoever is up next. So it is a pregnancy test. Pregnancy test. Okay, so the magician in that case, you need to understand that getting pregnant is also, it's kind of a magic thing. So when I gave up, I told you this story before, when I gave up, it was, you know, like 30 years something. I said, you know, I gave up. The idea of having children, I don't want to stress about it. I have to give up this. And when that came to the conclusion, I do not want to have the children, I was pregnant while I was saying that. So sometimes when we give up, when we detach from one idea, that's actually how the law of attraction functions. But when we stress with something, we are creating blockages. Okay, hello Empress. So just stand in line with everyone. I'll just log on to, so I can keep checking. So yeah, Shaylee, I think you had extra material. There's some people who do not answer me, and then I'm stressed out, thinking, oh, is it me? Am I not the one who did deliver, you know? Let's start small, just keep it cool, you know? Okay. Oh, scheiße. This is so lame ass. Okay, this should do it, hopefully. My reflexes are, by the way, excellent. Okay. Yeah, my daughter, my God, like, Unbelievable. That something like me can deliver a product like that to this planet. Chemistry, you already also are informed about the rhesus negative versus the rhesus plus type, blood type. Svagate. Okay, so who is up next? Then we have Pretty Enchanted, we have Puja, we have Empress, no. Welcome. How many are we here? And I have a missed voice call. I should try maybe not have any calls while we do this. Om Namah Shivaya. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that means I need to make a list then. I think Crystal said you don't have to worry about the list, and then poof, gone. Okay, I suppose I have to make a list then. Okay, let's just start in one direction, shall we? And I've tried to. We start with Nur Safi. I saw you pretty up there. Pretty Enchanted. We have 3 Puja. We have 4 Empress. And so far so good. All right. So Nur Safi, you're up. You mean me, Shirley? My kid? Or or someone? Okay. Ah, past life. Okay, that is interesting. That is interesting. Okay. Let's do these ones then. Who are you in the past? Yeah, it will be a brief one, right? I love digging into past reads with space aliens and these things, but you know, I'm trying not to take up everyone's time. So let's see who you were in this because we have billions of life. We live forever. We've done this forever. We've probably been here also in another life. So I'm going to tap into one out of billions of lifespans you have, okay? Oh my God. You have an 8-year-old whose dad kidnapped him when he was 2. Oh my God. At least I was lucky enough to raise my girl until she was 10, until I was forced to leave. Yeah, some of you already know the story. And the story is so identical to the one, you see Maleficent. That is crazy. I just hope that one day Willow will wake up and see that I'm Maleficent and she is Aurora in the story. Not that crazy, narcissistic creature. Oh, I took care of her. I did this and this and this and this and this. Be careful accepting gifts from people because you might feel you are in debt if people are telling you that, oh, you're in debt to me because I saved you from your evil Maleficent mother's demon. Haven't you seen? No, Maleficent, she's not a fucking demon. She's a fairy. That's just pretty cool, Okay, Nur Safi, previous life. So he's Aquarius, 17th of February. That's just a couple of days before Piscean. So he went into Piscean quite early, actually. He's in Piscean energy now. Okay, so Nur Safi. You're Scorpion, Skylar. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Shaylee. I'm so sorry. That is so terrible. So terrible. I have difficulty doing reads regarding, as you can understand, children. There was one woman, she had lost her, she was actually on her way to losing a child. There's a woman here, and I just said, I just had to throw away the cards. She saw my face, I got pale. You could see the child was very sick and she was about to die, and here I am with some cards going to look at this thing. These are some of the worst things I could, but you know, they're still with us. Look, Safi, you're coming out with the Strength card here in your past life. That is very interesting. That is very interesting. So we're going to put that as a reference here for your energies. No, past life is cool, you know. We'll do a simple one. If you want more advanced, all you have to do is to book one. Needless to say, I'm quite generous with the reads I do. Because I enjoy it way too much. Okay, sometimes I dig a little bit too deep maybe, but that's in the nature of a Scorpio. So let's see some of your character traits here. These cards are a little bit small, the Telema cards. I might order or get some bigger ones. So we see here that you were strong, but there was injustice here, and you didn't feel good about something here. Something plagued you. This is something you still carry into this life. Something we also have this third party energy here. I get this energy of you could have been judged as a witch. This could be a witch's trial. And it was very clear that you were a witch. I'm just going to be brief here, but look at this woman, you know, and look at this injustice. Look at this. I used to torture women with this kind of thing. It's not necessarily so that you were a witch, but many poor people and many people felt threatened by your power. I get this me Antoinette vibes, you know. Looks like Paolo is back. Hello, Paolo. Nice to see you again. Yes, pseudoscience. Having fun, have we? Page of Wands. Let me see. Goodbye, Paolo. Just going to assume it, but really, Paolo is not the only one who is stalking my channel. Believe it or not. And I'm like, am I the queen of, am I queen of something? I know one, you know, I've got a basic income, I've got dirty fingernails, I'm sweating like an old fart, I'm living in one room. What the fuck are you stalking me for? Do I have, which you don't, except blue eyes? That's stalking an old hag, get a life for fuck's sake. Okay, so we see that there is a young boy here. I feel he was intrigued by you. You and him had some kind of a trust situation. He was very much in love with you, but you were someone, you got the attention of men very easily. Well, that's strange, Shelley. Yeah, maybe. He was spamming pretty hardcore here. And these people think that, oh, that's going to give me a sleepless night. I'm actually flattered that people like him come in here and trying to offend me by, oh, your blouse, it's so nice. Are you on your way to your grandmother's funeral? Really, is the best insult that you could come up with? In that case, I am flattered. So someone here did not want to commit to you, okay? Because you could have been that wild woman. You belonged to know. You rebelled, okay? And so you were imprisoned for something. I get the energy here. I know we could find ourselves in the year 1500 something, but you know the red velvet is. We do see that you have nobility background here. Look at these gates here from that time. You know that you had a value to you. But I have a feeling that you went nobility, somehow the value, you had royal blood, you had a high status, you could have been widowed. We do see Queen of Cups here. I don't know who she is exactly. That's a mystery for now. You lost someone here, a soulmate. So I think you came out as someone who you gained a lot of attention. You got many people jealous because of your beauty. You were like this red-headed, you were a ginger-headed girl, you know, not necessarily in the hair, but you had the nature of a wild woman, someone that men wanted to tame. At some point, a burden was released from you. It could have been, but in reality, you really do possess a lot of compassion, that you are imprisoned. And that's the strange thing, that no one really came to defend you except maybe one young boy. Many people, and especially this young boy, they saw you as the star. You could have been Aries, Leo, Scorpio. There's a lot of water here. We do see Two of Cups. Someone here let you down. Someone you could have been engaged to. I don't know if you've seen Dracula movie from 1991 or 92. You see this girl here, the first girl that Mina is friends with. She's a redhead. That typical girl that men fall in love with. Redhead, the wild ones. She could seduce anyone. And no one really wanted to bail you out or invest in your release because they were afraid of, you know, being judged. So there was a big heartbreak here. You lost, because you can't help it for being a wild animal, for being, you know, that wild wolf that was in your nature, and it's difficult to hide that. We do see someone walking away from the situation here, and I see that this broke your heart. You lost your faith in humanity. You lost your faith in people. You lost your trust. Why didn't anyone back me up? And what exactly was your crime here? Let's see how this ended, okay? We do have some cards that sometimes can show a little bit more. Of course, they swell into hiding as soon as I am in need of them. Isn't it cool? Yeah. Okay, let's do it brutal then. So, what was the punishment for being attractive, for being admired by robbing? You know, you also seen the two witches. You know, with what's their name? One is a brown head and one is a red head. It's an old movie, like 20 years, 30 years old. And the ex of Tom Cruise, she plays the red-headed woman, and all men are like, you know, where you've been that character where men are like, oh my god, that woman is so, that's the queen of wands, right? But you were kind of in that sense, you became narcissistic in that sense that you got very used to getting attention. But it didn't make you, you could have a very shallow side. We're not all perfect. But in the end of the day, your heart was pure with the Queen of Cups here uprights. So the end of the day, the trial was not fair. How they judge you was not fair. They judged you based on that you have a negative trait, that you could be a little bit self-censored. And so you learn from that. Maybe in your next life, God created you less attractive. No. So let's see, how did this come to an end? Well, you were taken, your privileges, I'm not allowed to show nipples, your privileges were taken away. I don't know if they let you out again, let's see. Well, death sentence. Yep. No, not Thelma and Louise, that's another movie. Both of the girls. No, it's two witches actually. Nicole Kidman and that brown-eyed chick. Brown hair, brunette. Same age. Yeah, I think they hung you. For... If they couldn't burn you, I'm not sure, you know, they hung you for being... You became a threat. Maybe you knew things that you're not supposed to know, you know, so interesting read, by the way. Okay, so pretty enchanted. I'll add some more people to the list. I always love past life reads, don't? Sandra Bullock, yeah, exactly. So those two, you were the red-headed one, you know, the crazy one, but super attractive, and in the end of the day, you weren't evil in any way. You didn't want to, you know. So we have here, we have Scorpio 5, 6. We have Hot Springs. We have Bawa. We have Pretty Enchanted is next, yeah. Anyone we have? Star Kid is there. Hello. Long time no see, darling. Okay, I think we have it all now. For now, anyway. Thelma and Louise is, by the way, a cool movie. You Lilith Scorpio. Scary. I'm Lilith Aries, so I can be that red-headed bitch when, you know, it's not a good hair day and no good day at all. Well, actually, it's okay, but whatever. Pretty Enchanted. What is it that you need to know, darling? Let's find out. Pretty Enchanted. Yeah, Queen Elizabeth. She was a wild one. Respect. I respect. I'm not exactly feminist, but maybe a little bit. And it turns out the advisor, John Dee, the first advisor of Queen Elizabeth, he was a metaphysician, an astrologer, and he was the one who scribed up the Enochian language. Bad boy. He was a real magician, the real deal. So cool, isn't it, to know things? Okay, so Star Angel, I didn't write up your name. Sorry about that. I didn't see you. Doing my best here. So next up, Marita, you should be further up. You're going after Pooja. Is that okay? Yeah, so Crystal disappeared, so I had to redo the list. Sorry about that, Marita, but you're up soon. So Pretty Enchanted, Pooja and Marita, okay? So Pretty Enchanted, that was... Okay, that's cool. Springs. Hello back to you. Me too, Norsafi. Nice. So, who was up next? It was Pretty Enchanted. Where is the question? Starkid, you're on the list. Yeah, that was England, Shaylee. Elizabeth I of England. I don't know if you've seen the movie where Galadriel... It's not Galadriel, it's that other Scorpio woman. There's one with two excellent actors playing her, actually. One with a very strange name. I can't find Pretty Enchanted. Where are you? Empress, yes, you are on the list. Samina, I don't think you're on the list. You've been here for a while, so you take Hot Springs list. It's 10. All right. You're lucky then, Shaylee, because I've always been jealous with ginger heads. That's nice, you know. Where is Pretty Enchanted? Okay, maybe she's popping up again. Okay, so let's move on to Pooja then. And then when Pretty Enchanted is coming back, we'll pick it up. Muchas gracias. So, Pretty Enchanted. No. Pooja. Okay, I don't know who you are, Browy and Chiona Kausi Blue Sianu. I don't have you on the list. If you could be more specific. Pooja, hi Raven, I hope you're doing well. Please check my person's energies for our connection. His name is Ram. Of course, that stupid heart needs to be in the way. Ramdas. Ramachandran. Okay, currently on puja. That's okay, Brownian. I'm not sure if, I mean, I have you on a list. So, anyway. We have Puja, Kumari, Kumari, ritual. What does that mean even? Yeah, I'm a little trying to, you know, check the list and at the same time, like, okay, that's why I'm shuffling and shuffling so we make space for those energies. So don't worry about it. Your person was named Rama, right? Rama Chandran. Ramachandran. So currently on puja, currently on puja, currently on puja. Show me what it is. Show me what is it that she needs to know. This one never is wrong, that face. So it's in reverse, unfortunately. It shows me a little bit Samina, you're on the list. So this is injustice. Something is unjust. This is lack of strength. Oh. Namaste, Manesh. Puja, the cards are not really showing up very well right now. He seems to be in a pouty kind of mood, like some kind of victimization. Victim. Oh my god. I too have really bad days now and then. Every morning. The sun isn't really shining on this one. What is going on here? All the cards are going shiny, but in reverse. Yeah, like he has this energy of feeling mentally defeated regarding a situation. That's what the cards tells me anyway. And he also tells me that he's very well sufficient on his own. We do have the lovers here that needs to be made. This showing up like not up like this, like a true hardcore lingam, not like this. I don't know. Maybe you need to buy some kind of a nurse costume or no lo sé. I've tried to remove myself a little bit away from that terminology. I might continue to do twin flame reads, love messages and all those things, but I cannot, because it's a very big responsibility to walk around and tell somebody you guys are twin flames, because that's something you need to recognize for yourself. You need to know that for yourself. Unfortunately, it's an abuse, because we see a lot of people who label themselves as twin flame when, well, they are still in a fuck coma. you know, well, they still are in the honeymoon stage, when the glasses are still pink, and well, yeah, that's the twin flame. After 2-3 years, I'm not so sure anymore. And in the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, because twin flames is actually almost the worst and good relationship you can find yourself in, if the science is correct, as some people claim. Okay, so don't you worry about if he's not a twin flame, then it's really a good thing for you, because then it's going to be so much easier for you to deal with the situation. It's a lot of stuff in what Shelley says, that you do have Queen of Wands here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. It shows me that there's a lot of passion here. What is this one doing here? Oh my good God. I cannot verify whether you guys are twin flames or not, but the cards can. Take a good look at this. That's the universe. They're both frogs. Yeah, they are popping up side by side, and fucking hell, I swear to God, whatever God exists out there, Om Namah Shivaya. This, and well, you asked me the question. I said I don't want to take upon myself this responsibility. The universe gave you the answer that you can implement it as you wish. But it's a very strange coincidence, don't you think? If I were you, I'd take a screenshot. I'm like, no, I cannot answer that. What? I think we've seen enough. I'll just say there are stuff you need to work on out here. I think that he might be the runner. There is a renewal in love here. Could be that you will be in need of some kind of separation period here, but I think whatever is going on now, I don't want to enjoy the moment. I want to show you this. Whatever is going on now, fuck it. First of all, this is the twins. This is Gemini, meaning the twins, literally, okay? And we also do have 2 aces here. And then we have 2 opposing forces loving each other despite that they are the opposites. You know, these cards are just falling beside each other. You do the math. I'm not going to do the math. I'm just going to show you the cards. For me, it's like, okay. If you say so. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. All right, so we have a couple of new people. My name here is Manesh. You need to wait like anyone else. And we have someone here called Sun Tallinn. Welcome to my channel. My name is Raven. And okay, pretty enchanted. Okay, pretty enchanted. I don't know what you said to piss off Chaley. Don't take it too serious. Are you still up for a question, pretty enchanted? How many days? How many? You know, sometimes I can't answer questions like that. how many days till Mattia breaks up. How on earth, people, guys, there is no time tarot I can give, you know, within a year, but you can't sit and count days. You might as well do that for yourself. What you do is that you take 4 tarot cards or regular cards and you find out, okay, Los Espadas, that's winter, Espadas is winter or fall, depending on the deck. This is winter. The cups, you know, in this case, this is the fall, this is the winter, okay? The cups are summer, this is primavera, this is the summer, okay? So I cannot give you, that's just crazy nonsense. It cannot give you anything specific. What I can do, however, is that if you insist on going with this nonsense, like how many days, I can tell you, okay, if they even break up. How are you so sure of that they will break up? This shows spring. This shows something about 11 spring. Which month in spring? If this is the spring, then do we have a D12 here? Is this a D12? Yeah. It says here 11 of April. But those questions, like when, like dates and clocks, you might as well ask me for the lottery. I do see why Chakra gave you 300 seconds timeout, because that's, you know, I don't want to judge anyone, but I do. Yeah, this is not a children, this is not a kindergarten, okay? Grow up, okay? Grow up, honey, sweetie. It's nothing personal, but what kind of question is that? What does that have to do with your evolution of the soul? You are here, this is fun, this is entertaining, but the cards are here so you can evolve your soul. We can use them into, you know, it's a game, we're having fun, but we also have, because we want to learn things. So Marita, I think you've been waiting long enough. Yeah, it's okay. It's not a malicious thing, Pretty Enchanted. You just have to understand that this question alone is very immature. Because you might as well ask me for when, you know, the lottery numbers. I'm sure it's possible to do that, but I'm not going to go there. That's not why we have the cards for. The cards are for, they are meant, they have their roots in Egypt, as you can see here with the scarab here. They're meant for you to evolve your soul, to evolve. You want to go to heaven, right? Well, first you need to understand what that is about. It's alchemy. So Shirley ain't as patient as I am. Just give it to her like that. Okay, so we are. Are you still there? Marita, are you still there? Okay, there you are. Thank you. I cannot exactly, you need to choose. Do you want me to find out what feelings are towards you, or do you want to find out through a Celtic cross if this relationship is going to last for a certain time? You're not unblocked, Sun Tanlin, as I am aware of. You were just timed out for 300 seconds. Last time I checked, I didn't do that, by the way. So Marita, please can you clarify what is going on? Thank you, Marita, by the way, for being active on my channel in general. I really appreciate that. Would love it if people are paying some attention to the general videos I put up. There are information there about alchemy, all sorts of things that you might learn from, and it might improve your love life in general as well. Okay, so yeah. So yeah, I'm going to check his energies towards you, Marita, and see what is going on. You know, because I've told you guys before that these energies, they are very current and they can change from week to week, from day to day. So currently I'm Marita. Thank you again so much, Marita and Chaylee, for being active on my channel. Same to you guys. Thank you all so much, all of you, for your likes and subs and your patience. Okay, so one more for Marita, her BF's energies towards her or her person, energy he possessed towards her. All right, let's have a look. Okay, there we have the fan wheel again, and we have tears, some kind of tears. Let's see, what is this about? Three of Cups, union, celebration. And he's holding back his cup as well. These energies, they sound like an echo. Oh, you're so cute. Okay, so Two of Swords. You will be forced here, or he will be forced to make some kind of choice here. There is also some kind of celebration. Four of Coins low shows me that there is some lack of stability in regards to taking action here. Don't they all? Don't they all? Just say, yeah, sure, you're right. You're right. You're always right. Okay, so it does seem to me that he's interested as of now in a long-term commitment. This is placed under his rising. However, he's holding back a lot of emotions to himself. Nine of Cups in reverse. It could be that he's dissatisfied with something here, which he does not necessarily express very much. It's like he's waiting for something here. He's keeping that hidden, by the way. We do have Three of Wands and we do have Three of Cups under the moon placed in the same column. And so just be a little bit aware of that, because I've been in relationship where in most of them, it's not like I have a very, very long list, but either there has been dates or either there's been a long relationship. All of them have been waiting for someone better to come along. And so I'm gonna leave it to them, you know. You don't have, don't be that bus station for them. Don't be someone's bench until something better comes along. Just a little one for you there. Let's see. Here we do see a self-imprisonment, mental self-imprisonment that he is under. He's trying to detach himself emotionally from a situation, but he can't. He's not really showing me a very strong enthusiasm here. He's showing me energies that are very grave. I love my new shuffling style. What the fuck? How come it took me like 5 years to figure out? They don't get shuffled as good as this. Here the cards are probably shuffled like this, but now I can just stop here and then go back again. It's like, oh my god, we leveled up. Okay, let's move on. That was a digression. So there is a burden here that he wants to release. Ten of Wands reversed, Judgment reversed. We have Hanuman here in reversed. Someone taught me in another country, Sitaram, Sitaram, Sitaram. You can do a spell, magic. I did a spell. It was, I think it was Solomonic magic, where I tried to find out what is he hiding, and it worked. It was a lot of preparations, a lot of work, but it worked. Needless to say, I gained a few coins in the same. Oh, Ten of Swords. Someone here are done. Someone here are done. Are you sure line between the two of you, my beautiful one, are okay? Things doesn't seem okay here. Three of Swords reversed. I'm not sure if he's hiding something. He's hiding his true feeling. That I know. He's hiding something. There is toxicity here. Some kind of, yeah, this is something you would need to have an extended for. Again, I haven't really worked out the Indian VIP thing. He's in grief. He's grieving. He's got a heartbreak because something came to an end here. Are you sure that this guy is all yours? Thank you, Cosmic Boogeyman. That's so kind of you. That's so kind of you. Anyway, I'm going to, yeah, like and subscribe my channel. That is, by the way, there are good news coming in for you here. The Magician. and you finding new revitalization for yourself. When it comes to the long term here, I don't see the foundation here being strong enough as of today. Something here broken, and I feel that this is not a bad guy, but I feel that whatever took place here is shameful, and some certain things here implies that there could have been a third party, three times. I'm just going to write up the new people. We have Mario and we have Rev. Let's see, 13. Revati. Hello, Revati. Namaste. And we have Cosmic Boogeyman. Boogie. Welcome to the channel. Okay, so yeah, Marita. This came in first here. So I hate to say it, but it's very possible that you've been riding the same train I've been doing my entire life, on someone's bus station where he, you know, she's cool, she's hot, she's funny, but I think I could do better. Okay, do better then. Pack your bags, goodbye. Yeah, that's why I asked you, do you want me to do the Celtic or do you want me to see his feelings towards you? That's the second question. I'm not sure you want to stay that long around, but I'll do my best to be available again, especially this weekend. I'm gonna have something to... I really want to sit a long time because I'm really bored a lot in this house. So put it on hold as the next question. You know, you can feel free to book a $10 read. I don't know, but if you live in India, I still have some. I hate doing bank number and PayPal and blah. I can barely pay my house rent because too many long numbers I have to fill out and shit like that. Basically what I need is an assistant, and it's very possible that this channel grow. I want to go to India and find an assistant there who could help me building up some websites and pick up some phones, shit like that, because it's not going to be all about reading cards and also about to produce the cards. Just saying. I am not a secretary. I have Venus in Virgo, that's it. I can be your nurse, I can be a sexy naughty nurse, that's it. Okay, so you good luck, Marita. I love you so much. Yeah, PayPal, you have all reasons to hate it, because the other day someone came, self-entitled Leo, and she claimed she didn't receive, because you're not paying for the read, you're paying for the time I spent to translate the cards for you. Try to make that pretty explicit, pretty clear, right? So she claimed that she had not received the product. And I went back, I looked over, and I saw that, yeah, she did receive the $10 product, which is 3 questions and the VIP, and I gave her a pretty good read as well. She claimed I didn't respond to her email. I showed the proof to PayPal. Everything in her favor. Maybe I shouldn't tell you that, but it's going to be like this from now on, that you're going to have to pay me through another system like family, friends, so you basically to avoid being ripped off like that. in the end of the day, I wanted to just say, you know, take those 15 euro back. I'm not in need of 15 euro. But when I found out that I actually had delivered her the service and she was the one who did not answer me, that's when I said, you know, here I have proof. Still, PayPal went into her favor. They also ripped off someone else's account. So if I find a better way for you to, you know, if you find a better way, I will. And I'm going to reward people for using a better option than that. So far, PayPal have been nice. So far, most of my clients have been sweet. And like I wanted to say to that girl, I can give you $5 back for the fact that you didn't get your follow-up. However, you did fail to email me. We do not use PayPal as the communication system here. Just saying. So PayPal, it's unstable. Unfortunately, it's the only system I have as of now. And because I'm Norwegian, I'm not sure. I wasn't able to install Google, but maybe here from Spain. We will see. So, Empress, you're pretty spot on. It is your turn. It is in fact your turn. I do love using blue. We have this beautiful blue background here. Okay. So Jewel coming in. 15. Okay, so I'm not going to sit and write people on the list while I do a read, alright? So Empress, 24, feelings of E for me, no contact. Currently on Empress. Shirley, what did she do now? Jewel, you're on the list. So whatever question you have, you will have to wait. Okay. 15, number 15. Yeah, we are, that's like 10 people. Honestly, Santalin, I don't know how to do that. I will have a look on how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I will have a look. Oh, thank you so much, Scorpio. That would be so sweet of you. I am currently working on Pretty Enchanted. I will find out. I'll find out, okay? I am currently working on, because I think it is optional now for me to be monitorized. And if I'm going to be monitorized, then you can buy me a cup of coffee, which would be very sweet of you. So thank you for the thought. Thank you, Shaylee. So, however, I do a couple of naughty reads. I've done a few naughty things, and I don't want to put bikinis on my nude cards. That means I have to prepare myself a little bit for being monitorized, but it will be better for me because then I can have. I'm also working on opening up a Patreon site where you can support me from there, where you will also get access to material which teach you things that you will not be able to obtain on the regular thingy here. Okay, so at least that's the plan. That's why I really need an assistant, please. thank you so much, Scorpio. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, I did buy a coffee the other day. You are on the list, Jewel. I for the first time, I didn't know I could that, but I purchased someone else a coffee the other day because he told me who the chosen ones are. That's kind of a thing on my channel, you know, and I was like, thank you, that's all I needed to know. And there, we know who they are. So yeah, we want to have super chats and all those things. Hopefully we will be able to do that. I might have to do a couple of videos where there are a couple of kinky reads we've done here with some cards I purchased that are a little bit kinky. And so I don't know if I have to remove that, but at least the future content will not consist of that. So if you want to have a kinky read, go somewhere else, or you can get it private from me. But there are limits, because in the end of the day, I hate pornography. I do have a nasty sense, which is ironical, but I hate pornography. So, dirty sense of humor, yes, that's fun, but it goes to the degree where you know you something that is vibrating in your purse into just pure pornography and vulgarities, and I don't want that on my channel. Just to be clear on that. Okay, so we are on Empress. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, feelings of air for me. I'm so sorry, Empress. I'm so sorry. So yeah, if you have any questions, you can ask Shaylee for now. Try to answer them in between. Okay, so this is for Empress. What are the feelings for E towards you? No contact. What are the feelings for E? No contact. What are the feelings for Empress? E and E. Okay, like feelings for E. Feelings for E. Like, okay, your person's feelings on Empress. On Empress. Feelings. A person on Empress. On Empress. No contact. On Empress. Thank you so much, guys, for showing up today. I'm really happy to see all of you. Believe it or not, you are so much better than Valium. It's so good to see you all. You truly send out beautiful vibration in my direction. I really appreciate that. So on Empress, okay, so let's have a look. See Empress. Feelings, your person. Nine of Swords in reversed. It's the point where you're being stabbed, and that hurts, right? And that's, think that you have 9 of those, and that's the moment where you pull out those swords, and it's a healing process. We need to take those swords out, but we have to be careful, and it hurts a little bit extra when the 9 of Swords have to be pulled out. So that's the situation that this person is in. We also have 7 of Cups in reverse, that there is no other option here that he's thinking of. Or check it. I never experienced people asking me about binary trading and stock market. It's not really my field. I mean, if I were a guy and I was into stock market, and I wish I really was, could answer you stuff about the stock market, I would really love to, because if I'm getting into that stuff, but I think you're the one who have to teach me first here, and afterwards we can do tarot and find out which stock market to. I think we can use tarot for that. That's also an abuse. Or who says? That's a very strange question. I've never experienced such a weird question. He wants to renew his love for you. That's what he had under the moon. Empress. We also have Age of Coins. Mentally, he seemed to be too exhausted to really. I think maybe he could be watching movies, so he doesn't have to think too much about it. He do see you as healing, hope. He does see that there is healing, hope here between the two of you. That he is hoping that things between the two of you could be healed. He could be overeating or, you know, doing something now which he shouldn't do, which is unhealthy for him. He sees that he needs to make a choice due to the situation that he is in. See here, advice for life. Already have advising someone else. Isn't that interesting? You know, Magician here in reversed, Empress, shows me that he doesn't understand that he doesn't understand the science of magic, which is in reality magnetism. Okay. Two of Wands in reverse, so we have 2-2 here. He needs to make a decision, but he finds it difficult to make a decision regarding his emotions. However, he do want to resurrect the love here, and he does have hope for that. Queen of Swords shows me that he's trying to suppress his emotions. Five of Wands tells me that he feels that there is a lot of drama attached to the situation, but he do have a lot of warm energies towards you. There are no malicious ideas here. There is not someone else I see here. I do just see someone who feels heated. I do feel that he seems anxious and blessed. Do you follow me, Empress? Did you ever like my channel too sharp, Handy, before you come in with a question like that? Eight of Wands in reverse shows me that he positioned himself in a little bit of victimhood, that he could feel. Yeah, why he's silent? That's a good question. He also shows me that he do want to you have two aces, or he have two aces, and he shows me that he wants to redo things. He shows me that he does want to take action. Let's have a look at the rest of the cards. Eight of Wands in reverse shows me victimhood, like it could be some kind of blame that he feels that. It could be stubbornness because Wing of Wands, that is a Leo position. It could be a Leo vibration which is currently flowing through him right now, or creating some kind of aspect to his sun. And so there is a lack here of emotional foundation. The foundation is not really that strong. Doesn't mean, you know, he needs more earth in his chart. Queen of Wands in reversed could imply that he's checking out someone else. In that sense, it would be, but I feel that this is his mentality towards you, because there are no, I see he's checking out other options, but I do see that his mentality towards you, that you are the one who owes me an apology here. And that is stubbornness. The silence could literally be stubbornness. Yeah. He could, yeah, magician is air. Some claim it is also Virgo energy, but Virgo energy is more inverted. Of course, possible. He does display Venus under air, Arian energy. But the overall energy doesn't show a big strength of air as of now, okay? So the influences are a bit different. There is a lot of fire here, there is a lot of, well, there is some air here. There is some air, actually it's quite balanced, I would say. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. That shows me that, you know, I want you, I want to read you, our love, I see you as a star, but I also, he kind of sees you like, that was a bitchy kind of thing. You know, there's something he thinks like, that's the only word I can think of, that he sees you as that's selfish or attention, drama, blah blah blah, and at the same time he's contradicting himself when he says that I do want to invest in this, but you have to admit that in this case you're the one who are wrong and I'm right. 7 coins. 2 coins in reverse coming in. I don't know if there are financial struggles there, but there is a lack of balancing the inner logos here. But what's coming in there is a very strong punch in the heart, which says, you know, almost words that can hit you in the face and be so poisonous that they completely knock you off ground. This is King, this is Scorpio, and this is 3 of Swords. It could be that what's coming in for you now are words or verbal communications that are so poisonous that I'm not even sure you will be able to get back up from that. I just want you to have a good look at that. But you need to understand that he's not a bad guy. He's not checking out other women. He do see you as the star, you know, and all that. He sees you all that, but he also feels that he's the victim. It's your fault, and yet he have a lot of passion, love for you. It's very strong. It's showing it's very strong. And there's no one else in the picture as far as I see it. I feel that right now he feels defeated, and because if he says something to you which is rude and hurting, it's because he is hurting, he's suffering, so he will project it onto you, which so you also will be hurt, so you can feel what I feel. So this could be, you know, just stubbornness. Thank you, Empress. Thank you very much. I'm very happy to help. I just want you to know that he's not around checking out, and that doesn't show up in my cards. He's not running around women. He is devastated. He's thinking about you all the time, and but again, he also needs to. You both need to own up to things that you might do and to the expectation you have to each other, because one thing is compromising, but we cannot change who we are in order to, you know, to live under someone else's rule. There need to be an equal balance. That's what I am here for, to help you out with these things. Okay. Yeah, and this their signs, they are powerful with words, but so is the Scorpion. So if there is some kind of connection to the Scorpio air, like Plutonian energy or a Scorpio placement, 8th house placement, the poison, the words that he can speak can kill. Literally, that's why it's called sin, that's why it's called cursing, because people have said things to other people which literally have made them go and kill themselves. But that's because he's hurting. Okay, thank you so much, Empress. I wish you the very best of luck. Scorpio, you're up next. Star Kid, you're still on the list. There's only 2 people in between the 2 of you, so don't worry about it. Okay. So, yeah, Scorpio, you're next. Let's find out. You're a Scorpio. You're not afraid of using some cards that are a little bit special. I relax, Star Kid. We haven't. There's still 2 people here, so don't worry about it. Advice for life. I didn't put you up on the list, so 6 advice. I mean, we have someone here who can even give advice for people on the stock market, but yeah. That's cool. I think also these cards here are good for today. Tushar, is that the same guy with the stock market thing? Okay, because I didn't even put you on the list because I thought you were a little bit crazy. Come in on the Tarot channel to ask for the stock market. That's brave. If I were a gypsy, I could throw curses for you. What is Robin's energy towards me? Yeah, these cards, little psycho, they're a little Picasso or psychedelic going dark. They are very funny also. So this is for Scorpio. 1180. Are you born in 1980? Just a hunch, I don't know. Is that something about that year? In that case, you would still be Generation X. Generation X. Tushar, Shayla is not the one who's taking the question. I'm the one who does the reading the question. Shayla is the one who kicks people's ass if they are to me. I'm the one who have the list here. Learn to tell the difference. Then we have Monica. Will I get a government job? Classic. I'm gonna pull only one card for that one. Not now. 18, Monica. Alright. When will you get a government job? Oh my God, you're Indians, you are. Sometimes I think you are really from out of space and someone planted you there in Bharat at some point. So, Scorpio, currently on Scorpio. What are Robert's feelings? Robert, where are we? Robert. Robert, right? I learned what that name really means the other day, like yesterday. Funny, isn't it? And I forgot it. That's why you're asking Shaylee for. She's not the one who's got the list too sharp. That's just nagging. Okay, so what is Robert's energies towards me? All right, there we have it. What is Robert's energy towards Scorpio? What is Robert's energy towards Scorpio? What is Robert's energy towards Scorpio? What is Robert's energies towards Scorpio? Hallelujah. Is this a no communication kind of thing? Oh, we have a djinn here. Wish fulfillment. Looks like you are. I don't know about you, but I just love this picture. For some reason, you know, I'm not a Muslim or anything, but I'm obsessed with jinns. They are so awesome. Look at this guy. They say in the Quran that there are it's a society of people living around us. They've got educational system. We can't see them. They've got like superpowers. We are made from clay. They are made smokeless fire. You know, I'm like, wow. And then you can read love stories about jinn and humans falling in love and all that kind of stuff. This one represents a wish fulfillment, like I heard about thinking about Scorpio. However, there is a burden attached to this, but we are in a good place now because we have the cups and we have the wands. All the wands shows that there is a burden attached to this. The wands is still fire. Hello there, Rose. What a beautiful name. I love roses. I'll put you on the list, please. We need to do a rose read, I think. I'm obsessed with roses. I didn't realize until recently. These are pretty too. Oh, holy Lord. He needs to be careful and watch his step. Hope he's not drinking. I cover her boobies. That's why I haven't been. That's another reason I haven't been monitorized, because I need to either draw on her titties, so I have to hold her like this. So this is Eight of Swords. Usually it is self-imprisonment, but and there is also, I want to restrain from this drama here, okay? Oh, I love roses in all colors, and I just realized that, wow, there are thousands of different species, and my favorite, I think, is white, but they come in blue and purple. It's like, I think roses are awesome. I'm so fascinated by them. I don't know what's that fixation is with those. Anyway, let's move on. Scorpio digression. Queen of Cups in reverse. I'm going to hold back my cup. He's holding back his cup. I'm not going to. This is game. This is, you know, if. But I have noticed that sometimes I give my cup. You have my heart. I told someone once that I love you, and the answer in return was thank you. No wonder you stop believing in. Yeah. So here we have. Oh my God, he's got my mask. That is so good. I thought that I got a mask like that here, not far from here. Look at him. It's 9 of Wands. I feel so sorry for myself. 1333, guys. We have a portrait here. So yeah, he feels that. Actually, I feels that he somehow is in this idea that he wants you to overwhelm him with love. There are certain things I want to, because that's not typical Scorpio. We Scorpios, we squeeze people with love. Doesn't make any sense, this. King of Swords in reverse, that's not good. That's being emotionally unavailable. Are there black roses, Shirley? Oh my God, I think I've seen. I know a shop black rose in Camden of London. I've been there, but fake. That could be something like that. I feel he feels like he kind of feels sorry for himself, but he's also doing some mantras inside of him, like and then he's sad, and then it's like, okay, I'm gonna. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually purchased you roses or purchased you something nice, had a surprise for you, and then you didn't come. And so, could be, I don't know. I'm not psychic. He's also showing me that he's kind of codependent. He's not really that well on his own. You know, Rose, don't get me wrong, we love roses, but just because your name is Rose, it's not going to put you in front of them. Just to be a tad sarcastic here. But you're on the list. So I advise you to read the rules, but I didn't write that there is a list today, but yeah, I started to make a list anyway to make it more simple. King of Coins, it also shows me that, you know, he's not really good with money, is he? Yeah, I think he had a crush on you, but I think he feels the same as you do. But you also need to understand that he could be financial codependent, that he's not doing so well with money, he's not really that well established. He shows me that he's almost afraid of losing money, like he could be a penny pincher, like really not necessarily very generous. It's a symptom. My family member, she grew up in being very poor during the war, and today her astral placement is, you know, she's so obsessed with penny pinching, borrowing money, not paying people back, and being a little long finger when it comes to stuff, jewelry, and you know, penny pincher. I'm not sure that's the problem here, but I do see that there are some financial struggles here, and they could be pretty large, actually. I'm not going to say they are, but yeah, that's a good thing, and he's probably working a lot for a reason, you know, because you have to. However, I don't see an entrepreneur here. Entrepreneur skills to overcome whatever financial. So he's got you as his little light in his world, a wish fulfillment here. You're like, you know, he's rubbing himself a little bit. You know, genie comes up from the lamp and he says, I wish. Yeah, it's not easy to live. Do you live in the United States or something? It's not easy to living in the United States today as it used to be, or in other countries. I'm one of the few lucky ones. I have my food on the table, no problem. There's something here. He's not really taking action. So yes, again. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Hara Hara Bolonath. He wants to have a dream with you. You do have a lot of passion for you. You kind of turn him on. Look at how wild these cards are. I don't know if it's your cup of tea, but I'm an artist myself. That's my official background, so I'm obviously weird, creepy, strange art. Oh, that's okay. That's some kind of stagnation here. In one moment, he's really fast forwarding the button, and next moment is like he's stopping completely up in this analysis paralysis energy. These cards are so strange, but I love them. So there's something here under the moon. This card is so weird. I can't put my finger on it. He's thinking so much. He's feeling and thinking so much about something. How can I solve this problem? But wow, is he, you know, by being a little bit, taking a step back, you are the forbidden fruit. He's kind of intention here that I will conquer you, Scorpio, just so you know. He's pretty, I'm gonna conquer you. So that's why I think he was a little bit disappointed. There's this strong Leo placement here that says that, you know, yesterday it could be possible that he had made dinner for you, had that little gift for you, and then you didn't come, and so I'm going to hold my cup back for now. As you can see with the Lovers in reversed here, also followed up by 2 coins. So called is the twin flame card. And so, yeah, I think he was a little disappointed that you didn't show up yesterday. So he's showing up as the good guy, though. I can't tell you he's showing up as the good guy next week. He's not doing well. He has financial struggles now, but we know how things are going on in the West now, and that's not necessarily his fault. Yeah, he's doing his best to fix that. So yeah, this guy is crushing on you, and he's super attracted to you, and I think he's disappointed that you didn't come yesterday. I also think that. I'm not going to say, you know, if you ask him, it could be 2 things. That he was sitting there with his dinner and a gift, and he would be like, you know, I was sitting there, I had made this amazing dinner and you didn't come. that's like, okay, knock it off right away. But if you did make a dinner and so, yeah, I made you a little food, I waited, you know, but I understand, I know you're busy and all that kind of stuff, so, you know, that's a good sign. Just saying, okay? Good luck. Namaste. Thank you so much for joining my channel, Scorpio. All right, so we have Samira here. Do we have any new people on the list? 20, we have 80. And Zambu, 21. Okay. Okay, so Samira, are you there? Samira, are you there? From deep of Texas. Your name is Norman. Sounds very familiar. Got something stuck in my throat. That's lovely. You can always make it up to him, you know. If this is through fire, you know, you can always make it up to him. So sometimes we can't, you know. My own sister, she couldn't be there for her nephew's last day in school, so she had to hire my mom out, the grandmother. Her job first priority. That's just the case now and then. Okay, so Samira, you are not here. Then we ask for Baba. Are you there? Okay, Baba, no answers. Okay, Star Kid, are you there? Star Kid, did you sleep? Okay, AB is going up. Good night, AB. Someone else will take that later. Star Kid, you're not there. He might have disconnected again. Star Angel, are you there? Why are there too many shares? Star Kid, there you are. All right. So hit me, baby, one more time. What is it that you need to know, Star Kid? Space alien stuff? Green fairy fucker. That's Star Kid. Guys, do you mind me take 1 minute pee break? I need to pee really. I'll be right back, okay? Star Kid, you just stay there and figure out your question, okay? Okay. Give me a break here. Okay, so Stargate. Thank you so much. Nice to see you again, by the way. Nice to see you. So, do you have any funky questions for Raven today? Oh, that's a good one. Okay, I'll just see if you're happy tomorrow, okay? Interview for 2 jobs and two jobs, and went to their last rounds. One of my results will be out tomorrow, another a little late. Could you please find if I did? I'm really worried. You know, when you're worried, you're not really attracting unworried things. If you're worried, you will attract worries. Do you understand what I'm saying? This ain't the prank. That's why I'm here. I'm not only here to give you a quick fix. You need to learn the law of attraction. They will claim it ain't working. Well, that's because they haven't been able to figure it out how it's working. If you throw out worries out there, worries are going to come in for you. Tanya Maggi. So let's see if you are worried in the outcome, okay? Star Kid. Currently on Star Kid. Okay. Okay. So shall we start Kid? Outcome for Star Kid. Okay, so now you're showing up. Quite the tough guy, huh? I've been through a lot. Oh, for a moment here. Boom, shakalaka, boom, boom, boom. Looks like you're in for some kind of shock here. Or maybe that's just what you're going through now. So you're balancing the energy just fine here. I mean, you're being bombarded, but for some reason you're just, yeah, I'm just going to, you know, the lightning comes there. I'm just going to conduct it over there to the ground level. See, I find these energies just beautiful. Look at this. I mean, if you get a no tomorrow, you might get a yes today. You might get a yes on Mondays elsewhere. Because, you know, I told you before, I got a no to the dream job. Turns out it was a dream job. And after a week, I did get a dream job. A job I would never, ever, ever imagine I would get. I used Wayne Dyer's manifestation technique. Wayne Dyer, he's dead, by the way, he died. Wayne Dyer died. But that manifestation technique, I mean, if I wasn't so super fucking lazy, I would use that Wayne Dyer technique every fucking day. And I'm sure you can manifest flying elephants. That's how powerful that technique. He got it from the Tibetans in Tibet. So you have a perfect alignment with the universe here. I see you almost gaining superpowers. You for sure are a true indigo. So the opposing energies here is just fear. Fear of what? What's the worst thing that can happen? If you do have a rifle and you do have a tent, are you afraid of not being able to survive? Are you afraid of cold rain? Try to be creative with it. Try to have as little as loose as possible, okay? So you have the Queen of Coins in the past here, far past, beautiful. You have the Sun here in your recent past. So far, you're like a gazelle here. How you're figuring out these energies is like as of a gazelle. I can't say, but the fear here, let's find out what's crowning the energy. What's crowning the energy? A loss. You're afraid of a loss. The outcome here, you're afraid of a loss. It is exactly what you will manifest as a loss. I'm not happy with the outcome here. Let's check out the general energies here and see if there could be some, what are the influencing energies here? Ace of Wands. There is, I feel that actually this is a spirit trying to connect with you. You do have something that is opening up, something very creative that is very valuable for the many. And I think when you understand your own value, you wouldn't be as afraid as you are right now. So here you are meditating, resting with the Four of Swords. Thinking, dreaming, will I be able to keep this nest? Will I be able to up this nest? It even has a room attached to it. I need to find my room cards. So here you are afraid of separation. The more fear you feel, the more things you're afraid of you will attract. So the outcome here is not fortunate, but you need to see the bigger picture here. This is financial codependency, but there is also this energy of stalking here. So it's very possible that unless you have a stalker, the cards here advises you to be a detective here, to stalk every possibility that is, because right now you might only be surfing in one edge, where in reality you are competent in doing far more than you think. You undervalue yourself a little bit. That's what I feel. You have a jumper, Three of Coins in reversed. I might be wrong, or it's not me, it's the cards. The cards might be wrong. Unfortunately, I don't see you very happy in the outcome here. Maybe you'll get the job. But it's also very possible that they'll say, yeah, you start washing the toilets, or you can do it, but we can only pay you this, or, you know. So if you have to take the job, reevaluate. You need to understand your value here. But here I see a loss of money. I see trouble, but I do see that you're very committed. At some point, if you're a little bit patient, there is something coming in for you here. which will make you financial independent. I think that is probably far better for you, a release. I'm not sure this is not even what you truly want or need. Take a good look at what you have coming in for you. Not tomorrow, maybe this winter, upcoming winter, 3 to 4, 5, you know, winter time, whenever there is snow in Europe or whatever. So good luck for you. Thank you so much, Monica. That is so truly kind of you to say. Thank you. Dhanyavad, shukriya. Bahut shukriya. So much. So yeah, let's move on further to the list. Star Kid seems like he fell out a little bit there. Manish. Is there anyone called Manish here? Santalin, that is Santalin. That is someone Shelly kicked a little bit out. What about Mario? Are you there? We do see sometimes people who, that's why sometimes it can be worth the wait sitting here, because people fall out. You're welcome, Starkid, and thank you for coming to my channel and giving me a thumbs up. So Mario, you're up. After Mario we have Reva, Cosmic Boogie, Dual, Advice for Life, Tushar, Monica, Rose, Zambu. Now it's not necessarily that all are here, so it might be that we jump the road a bit, depending on, sometimes people just disappear. And in that case, that's on you. All right. So Mario, what can I do to help you? How can I be at service? I just see a peace sign there, and yeah. It's very lovely. It's very lovely. Mario, you're going to ask me a question, or are we going to sit here and stare at your name? The question is, yes, Mario, your life is exactly where you're supposed to be. Anything else? Yes, you are always where you are supposed to be. You're not supposed to be somewhere else, ever. By the way, space is an illusion. There can only be one place, that is here and now. You should have read that stuff by Eckhart Tolle by now. So Mario, unless you're finished, I don't see Revathy or Cosmic Boogie give any sign here. Well, you're very close, unless Mario here have any more, I think pretty much you don't need our card to answer that question. So Mario, feel free to rethink that question a little bit. I think simple questions to answer. Revathy, I haven't seen you or heard from you for a while. Cosmic Boogie, I don't feel you here. You could be. in that case, Jewel, is it so that you are a Scorpio? Thank you, Mario Duarte. Mario, muy gracias para tu pregunta. Oh, these cards are impossible to shuffle. Let's do our best, alright? Today I felt like there was a good flow in the live chat. You know, sometimes there's been full-on agitated, angry people, full-on chaos. Today it's a good flow, you know. It's a good flow. I like that. It makes it easier for me to log on this weekend and do another flow. Flow for the show. However, I am trying to go to bed a little bit earlier so I don't sleep all day, and I have to pay my house rent tomorrow. It's the money I spent on this room, that's like a new computer. Just for a room. I mean, the European prices now are. Think me go back to the East next year. So Jill, hit me baby one more time. What is it that you have on your beautiful mind? By the way, we do not do any more kinky. I mean, there's a limit. I have some really kinky tarot cards, cartoons. If we want to get monitorized, I have to stop that if I want coffee from people. I don't know if I should remove them. Monica, you are up after Jewel, I think. There are two people in between of you, but I don't think they're ahead. I think Charlie kicked one of them out. It was all about stock markets, and the other one already advises for life, so you're not too far out. And after Monica, Rose is up, unless she felt that, oh, this is too much waiting time. Okay, that's fine. So, Jewel, unless you have a question within 5 seconds, Monica will take your time and you will have to wait for another few minutes. Are you ready for that? Okay. Do you have your question prepared, darling? Yep. I mention your name because you are up. It is your turn. Maybe I will be able to afford a microphone. So far, not right there yet. Your turn. Miss Scorpio. Tick tock, tick tock. We have 15 people online, and I have a feeling like at least 10 of them are asleep. Jill, do you have any question, or do you want to wait a little bit and let Monica come back? Or is it an epic chapter you have for me, like from Lord of the Rings? You do give me a lot of time to shuffle them. No? Yes? This is the moment where I kind of wish there were, wish I had more blue people. However, I was okay. Advice for life. I didn't even know you were there. I'm sorry. Advice for life. Sorry. Okay, so advice if you're after Jewel. Within 24 hours. I want to know how things will turn out with your investment within 24 hours. Is this money related investment, or did you invest in a particular person? Okay, let's see. Why couldn't you just ask me that like minutes ago? Okay, so we do have a little bit of competition here. Did you put those money in stocks? Well, now girl, now you're just showing off here. You're just showing off, huh? Oh, oh my god, who is this guy? All right, this is a very strange, complex puzzle. Could be intro JT. You have to wait for your turn. I'll put you up on the list if you wish. So it says here that whatever you have invested in is fluid, okay? So the challenge here is for you to be patient. If things come out as a little bit small, that the outcome is not necessarily what you had preferred tomorrow, you need to understand that little fish you invested in might grow into a rather large fish within some time, okay? So in the past we have the Judgment there, more Scorpio energy in the recent past. There is a lot of money here. They could have been under your nose. Did you invest them correctly? And what's crowning the edge here is a pretty severe betrayal here, backstabbing. 10-10. Actually, it's 10-10-10. That's a lot of tens. So the outcome here is, oh, you're in for a shock. You need to moderate yourself a little bit here. So the influences here from the outside are the Lovers. Okay. Smoochy. Outside influences. Are you trying to impress the Emperor? We do have Caballero de Copas. someone here is not interested in drinking from your cup. So if I invest in a bigger cup, maybe I could impress a little bit. Maybe be something here that could attract. Actually, this is a very, very, very beautiful card. I'm not really a Barbie girl or anything like that, but this is a very, very, very beautiful card. Wow. So let's see, what's the outcome here within 24 hours? I'm not sure. You're rushing the universe here. So I see here a loss. Maybe not exactly what you hoped for. Something here is still hidden under the moon. So something here is not necessarily an answer you will get tomorrow. Something you're looking for. The investment is not the best one you have done so far. Now it's time for you to retract a little bit, look at your options, and get over that loss and focus on the last investments that you actually do have, and do not waste it. If you can do that, you will be the king. It's that you have some kind of minus touch. It's just that your energy is a little bit fast forward. Okay, so advice for life, you're up, and then Monica. Pooja, you're on the list. Advice for life. What kind of question do you want to share with the world? With me? Advice for life. I'm launching, wow, 2 businesses this year. Swift and Stevie in 6 months. This is a big deal for me. Interesting question. I just have to do this so I can see what actually that heart thing is in a way. I'm almost 31 and beyond nervous, particularly because of my past trauma and habits. Just need guidance. Intro, JT. You're not entitled to any kind of question at all before it's your turn. We do not sneak in the row here. There is a list and you are number 22 on that list. Okay, so let's see here. You are launching 2 businesses. All right. So in that sense, should we use Tarot de las Animales? That's a new one, but not really. But your question is interesting. I have a background in entrepreneurship and I love business talk for some reason. I had a little bit more energy and this, but I love giving advice in the field. So let's have a look and see. In New York. Wow, that's impressive. Okay. Well, up next, this one is Monica. And there is Rose. And there is Sambu, if this person is still online. Intro, JT. Intro, yeah. It's not a lot of people. Actually, it's quite few. Usually, I mean, today we were 28 people at once, and that's not sustainable. I cannot do this kind of, give this generous kind of read. 28 people at once, that's not possible. you know, I could give out one card reads now and then, but I don't feel like getting out from it. Like, what is that? I can do that on the one question ones. So your first house, you have, okay, so you need to set more limits, be more clear. I know it doesn't make any sense with a lot of kittens here, but this is actually 7 of Wands, okay? So 7 of Wands is when you see someone saying, you know, you can come here, but don't come any further, because this is my space, this is your space. Now, however, I do see you need to be better at setting more limits for yourself, because if you don't, some people will rumble over you, which is a typical thing that happens to all of us, still happen to me, especially when you are young as you are. You know, we feel a little bit insecure, we let people roam over us, invite themselves into our houses. So here I see you need to put up your defense mechanism and say, you know, this is my limit, this is my space, and you need to respect that and put that out there right away. Do not wait with that, because if you do wait with that, people will be like, what happened to you, and blah 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 blah. Okay, so that's my first advice for you. So although the animals are filled with dogs and kittens and all these kind of things, they do have the same meaning as any other cards, except that they have changed the seasons a little bit. That's all right. There is something here. You could have some kind of attachment, some kind of nostalgia here in regards to something that belongs to you. And that could be lost to you. I'm not quite sure. Hello there, Cozy Coffee. I'm not quite sure in what sense that has to do with your business advice for life. But it's very important that you do not take any kind of loss. If you lose something, you need to know that if you take it as an emperor and you see the positive, it will return to you somehow. Okay? I see you have some kind of mentality here, which could imply that there is something you are still have difficulty to detach from emotionally. And when you're going out in the field now, you need to be the king of swords. You cannot have any emotional attachment that is holding you back, that is making you hesitate out there, because where you're going now, it's a war zone, you know. So you need to be a warrior and yet have peaceful inside. Long time no see, Cozy Coffee. How's your page going? It says here you do have a lot of experience from life, and you do have this cuckoo energy here, little cookie, Spanish. So it's even, you know, there are a lot of opportunities here for you also. That says that working from home, you know, being a digital nomad, there are a lot of possibilities here for you. It shows me that something from your childhood that could have a great value for you, which you could bring further with you. Now, there is something you don't see here. Do you want to put you on the list, Cozy Coffee? Just in case. There is this 5th house where we are supposed to have fun. And this is the house where we let go of our things that hold back. There is a message here for you from the High Priestess. Okay? This is advice for life. And this message, she flies over the 5th house, which is a stage. It's a stage where people are filled with pretenses, where people carry masks. This is the world, samsara as we know it, people carry masks. And she flies over that stage, and you see that butterfly here, the monarch. She carries a message of wisdom. It's the High Priestess, and it's dipped in the water here, which is a conductor of the in between the two worlds. She's coming from another into this world with a very important message, and for some reason I see you not taking that into consideration. Are you able to be a little, do not be overcritical towards what you do. You know how to value yourself, but you also need to listen when the nature is signalizing you. When there is a green light, you can drive. When there is a red light, don't. And there is something here that has to do with letting go of this gravity of something, and in that sense the owl sees in the dark. In this case, there's something here you don't see. The star here right now is also in reverse. I don't know why I'm doing so many reversals. I'll put you on the list, IJ. Jay, if you keep spamming, I'm going to kick you out, okay? So I'm going to give you a last card because the feedback here, if I do not get feedback on the reads I give. One more time, Ajay, and you're out. If I don't get feedback on the advice I give, if you're completely silent, then I know a lot of people who just log off and they go and take a shower. So actually here on the 10th house, you have force. And so the force is actually with you. But there are a lot of lessons there to learn on the path. Certain things that you need to prepare for, and I see that you have time for that. When it comes to this, David, where have you been lately? Where have you been? Okay, so just to finish this off, the symbol here also have a message for you. This, I teach how this symbol, it was shown to me. what this symbol is really about. It's a lot more than just, oh, infinity, oh, the snake, and these things. So you do have the force here in 10th house. You're going to do pretty well. However, there are a lot more work here out in the field that needs to be done. Good luck. So David, I did send you 2 videos, I believe, but I'm not even sure if you had watched them. You're welcome, advice for life. You can make any sense of it. I don't even know what you're working with, but business is business, right? So, yeah, David, I did. Well, yeah, my break. I mean, David, I am in Spain right now, so I have a different chair, and I have a new room. I've got new space. And I did send you a couple of videos. One from, the link is on PayPal, that's number 1, and the other video is, I did send it to you the other day from the email. Okay, so so nice to see you again, by the way. And we also have the real Ian here, long time no see. And so up next is Monica. The real Ian, that would be 26. Yeah, David, go and check it out and watch them. They are very, very long. They are very long. And I don't know if you did see some of the cards we recently used. I have ordered some dog cards. So far, the only one, they are on the way, the dog cards, by the way, but you will find it on YouTube. So there are many, actually. This deck alone is not just animals, but there are a lot of cats, and there are a lot of dogs. Thank you so much, David. Yeah, so nice to see you. So, go and watch, okay? Because I'm not going to stay long. I just made a promise to Monica, Rose, a few people here, and see if I can live up to that. All right? At some point I need to go. I don't want to sleep away all day. I found out it's not really healthy, especially not. I'm in Spain now. It's I don't have air conditioned. All right. So lovely to see you guys again. So let's move on. Monica, when will I get my government job and in which domain? I'm giving competitive exams for government job currently, but I feel that I'm unlucky. I miss the selection, but just 2 to 3 marks. Predict my career. I have no clue. I cannot see, Monica, in the cards what section you will jump into or when. So there needs to be some kind of a position that you make here. Real Aeon, we are good here. We got our flat in Spain. Finally, so we all landed in Spain and all's good. We've been here now for approximately a week or so. It's a nice room. So Monica, when will I get a government job? And in which domain? I cannot see the domain in these cards. Okay. I'm giving competitive exams for government job currently, but I feel that I'm unlucky. I must I missed the selection, but just 2-3 more predict my career. So I cannot predict anything like that, but I can do my best to see where you need to kind of improve the way you do things. Do you understand? And I can also flip a few the star cards here. This is the moment I really should have used the astrology cards. This is the moment I'm going to use the astrology cards. In fact, I put them away, but it's far more easy if I use this human resource, banking, and finance domain code. I'm for some reason I'm kind of bored with love questions. However, that's my special field. Other lives, oh good God, craziness. Previous lives, spaced out lives, friendship, work also. But when it comes to, someone is coming in here and asking me stock market, you might as well ask me, will I find this thing for my car that belongs, certain things. It's possible, but let's see. We are going to have a look at your planetary energies, Monica, okay? I'm going to use the astrological cards so we can find out some things there. So, government job for Monica. And I'm going to see at one outcome here, which one outcome is one card that might show the year or the season of the year using a dice, but it will be energies, current energies that are they are changed. Okay, David Jeffers, you're in for a treat then. Just feel free to hang around anyway. And yeah, I'm not going to stay up long. I could use, I know that early in the morning Americans are logging on and they are generous with the coins. I'm saving up for a computer so I can make my own tarot deck. Maybe I will write in the deck. Thank you, David Jeffers, for helping me along the road. Yeah, but also we do need to build this channel, and I do need to do this. Wow, Monica, you've got 2 aces here. Shush, that's nice. Here it is 1:10 in AM. Wow. Very late. Oh, David, you've been so kind and so generous. I was like, where did you go? Where did you go? Love, did we scare you away? There are some people, but when I run a channel like this, I have to get used to that. Some people come and then they go, and that's part of the life, It's just how it's like. We never really leave each other, So government job for Monica. Om Namah Shivaya, show me government job for Monica. What is it that she should know regarding her government job? Show me so we can see, Show me so I can see, What is it that she needs to know? Okay, so you have 9 of fire. So for sure you are working hard enough. Earth rising. That shows me, you're about to grow something here. Look at this dragon here, 3rd house. So when you speak, you have my admiration here. This is a dragon. Holy shit. So when you speak here, your mentality, everything has so much fire that I would be surprised if one day people not go down on their knees for you. Because the dragon here, this kind of dragon, not this Game of Thrones, this Asian type of dragon, it's everything. It's wisdom, it's power, it's fire. It's beautiful. Let's hope it's continuing like this. So you do have Earth placed in Earth, which is perfect, which is shows me that you do have the ability to organize yourself. You have a perfect ability in this area. In your 4th house, we also see that you are very tidy. You have this sense of control, a lot of control. Your name and my name are attached to the moon. Mon, meaning moon, just like N-O in my name means moon. The rest of your name, it's I just, because sometimes the name can also imply a little bit who we are, where we are. Okay. Look up moon goddesses, but there is a lot of earth here, there is a lot of fire, which is exactly what you need. Earth sunset here, that I believe is Taurus energy in the 4th house, and that's a place where Earth thrives. That's good organization. That is Jane, Mary Jane, long time no see. Wonderful. Many old faces popping up today, you know. Excellent. Okay, so yeah, I'm just going to finish here with Monica. So you have tools here. That's what you need to know. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You have the tools in your home field. You are organized. You have my full-on admiration. You have everything that I wish I had, you know, when it comes to education, when it comes to determination, when it comes to that fire. I mean, when it comes to this, I can't make this up. You do see me shuffle the cards. Let's check your 5th house. With this amount of fire, you should be able to tackle the 5th. You have air in 5th house. Is that air you're breathing? I can't. That is air, is it not? Yes. Something came to an end, possibly in your childhood, something that has to do with the child. It could be the mentality here that we are no longer children. It's something painful that is attached to either a child, your inner child, or something that is got relevance for your childhood. And so this is a place where I would want to see you heal. Something came to an end, so in that sense it's good, because yes, I do see you move on from this. Okay, let's move on. Let's see your 6th house. So, your 6th house, make sure, just like me, that you stay properly dehydrated. 6th house can literally, if this is not taken care of, sorry about this, and so forth and so forth. If you do not take care of what's going on here, you can end up suffering from severe migraine. Do you understand? You have so little water here from what I see now that you do need to keep yourself hydrated much more. Stay away from caffeine, stay away from those energy drinks that you sometimes see me drink to keep myself awake. Stay away from sugar, as you can see already here. So for 2-3 days now I've been only drinking water and fruit more or less, but you do see this here. I didn't have that as a young. This dark dot here, it will go away in a few days. And this here, this is all because I've been drinking energy drinks to keep myself awake. And to drink water alone is not enough, because you won't get the hydration or the water into your cells. That's why it's very important that we also eat fruits or vegetables that contain fluids. So because if you only drink water, and if it's been a long time since you drank water, only start with and the Indians taught me how to drink, to stay away from cold drinks. Okay. Yeah. So I am a migraine patient myself, and I noticed that if I exercise too much, the bloodstream goes straight to my head. If I'm being if it's too much chocolate, red wine, but also if there's this disturbing blue light. Also, water is usually the main source, so you do need to drink, with this kind of placement here, minimum 2 liters of water each day, and eat more. Make sure that the water gets in yourself by eating melon, sweet melon, fruits that contain a lot of fluids, and do not eat dry, dead, processed food. Okay, and stay away from Red Bull and all those things that are in your tooth now. Okay, so just bring it out there. Yes, so I mean, you can always grab a couple of Xanax or Valium, or also have migraine medicine known as sumatriptan. I know in India, when there is a climate change, I get really sick from that. I start vomiting, I get so sick that nothing is working. I ended at hospital almost 2 years ago in Kerala, and turns out it was dehydration and change in climate. So here you need to take care of yourself. There's too much fire in your body, there's much pitta. So don't wear red clothes, don't wear yellow things, wear clothes that are, try to stick with blue, try to stick with things that calms you down, because the frequency also calms you a little bit down. Every time I travel from one place to another, I smashed out. When I left from North India, Northwest India, north of Delhi, and into Kathmandu, I was smashed out for 3 weeks due to climate change. I didn't get the migraine, but however, whenever there's kind of climate change, I get smacked out completely. And in this case scenario, migraine is the worst, and I'm terrible with drinking water. Last night there was this long lecture from a doctor who told she had a wonderful lecture in water, and I realized that many of the illnesses that has something to do with the pH value in our body, which we can fix with aloe vera products. Like, you can just take an aloe vera strip in your garden, peel it off, and after 2 hours it's useless, but fresh aloe vera, mix it with ginger and fresh fruit, and you have a delicious, and it's cleansing the colon. So many of the diseases that we get are also in the colons. It grows bacteria there, and so you don't have. Here I see that you are, when you grow older with all this fire, that you are really a vessel for too much inflammation in the body, and that's something you need to take care of. Yeah, Uttarakhand, I think that's where I was living for a couple of months last year. Bovali, Nainital. So I left from there in September, and I ended up in Kathmandu thinking that, oh, it's going to be cold. No, it's going to be dusty, and ended up with something else. Okay, so let's have a look at your 7th house. So Monica is a very Western name. Also, my mother sees so many Western names in India, but they could have been brought to you from the English, you know. Okay, so let's have a look at the 7th house. So here we have a little bit water. It is in reversed. It's 3 of Cups. So I sense that there is something lonely here. It doesn't have anything to do with your work, but it's possible that you might attract, I don't know if you're married, but you might attract someone who could take advantage of you because you're a really sensitive spot in 7th house. In a way, I do see you as a very much of a people pleaser. You do have a lot of power, but I also see a small child here that needs more nourishment from childhood. I think that someone's been a little bit tough on you as you grow up, and too many people out there who might have too many expectations to who you are, even too many expectations to yourself and who you are. Okay. Molly. That's funny because my first name is Molly, so sometimes they call me Molly. You don't hear the difference between Molly and Molly, so they call me Molly, which is also a known drug. So I'm like, yeah, I just go along with it. So yeah, I kind of have 3-4 names. So right now there is something unique happening in your 8th house. It's portal. Uranus is challenging you in stepping out of your comfort zone, which I do believe you have the balls to do. Right now Uranus is picking up something from the past, and there is a portal right now which you might tap into, where you're being challenged into doing something different, where you can choose to be unique in the field that you work, because why do we need another clone? So this card advises you to be authentic, but authentic in a way that separates you from other people. You know, when I do this channel, I couldn't give a fuck about what people expect from my channel. I was thinking, oh, today I want to talk about space aliens, and I talk about space aliens. And today I thought, you know, why not do some free spreads? I feel like shuffling. I love shuffling the cards, just like crocheting, and I love helping people give advice, which I see people, they work very hard, they have lots of followers, but the foundation is weak because the way they present themselves is inauthentic, which means that they always have to have nice hair, they always have to have swooshing on display, you know, everything looks so fancy. And I see many of the best card readers sometimes sit on the toilet taking a shit while they do the read. Okay, that was maybe, and I did it a little bit there, but they sit, you know, I'm in the car right now, or, you know, my superpower is to be me and have this sense of humor, not to mention connect with my clients. I'd rather have few clients on my list than 20 clients each week just for the sake to chase the money. If you are here, if you are doing a job, you're chasing the money and the position, it will somehow dry you out, it will burn you out, and you might get sick. So when you find your own uniqueness in this, wherever you want to work, and you can bring in your own creativity, create a space where you are allowed to bring in the authentic part of you without being behind some mask, Uranus here is challenging you to do exactly that. Okay, understand? Yes, as unique is like just being you know, and bring something new to the table. If everyone are bringing chocolate cake, everyone are, you know, when I'm in Norway, I see clones, you know, everyone who are in their 60s, they've got this Playmobil hair and square glasses, and they dress like good Christians, you know. And I find these people incredibly boring, and I'm not afraid to say so. In India, I see that there is a certain type of group, like when I'm in Nainital or Bali, most of them there, they would wear this beautiful, beautiful, colorful dresses, and I find them amazing, but yet they are shit scared of stepping out of that code, to laugh out loud, to break this code of how it's expected of how you should be. If you show love, if you emit love, if you love people, if you show someone that I love you, they will love you in return. And then they don't want to get rid of you for being you. It's just a little tip. So you have 2 of water here in reversed. The water here, there is a lack of water here. It's a suppression of emotions here. I'm not allowed to express emotions the way, the true me. So this is where I challenge you to don't be afraid to, you know, take some drama classes online. They will teach you how to use your voice, your stomach, to express yourself, to be self-irony. I mean, if you accidentally fart, you won't be embarrassed because you have the power to laugh at yourself and, oh shit, I farted. I'm so sorry. You know, if you're trying to hide it, people laugh at you. If you're like, oh my God, I just farted, you know, it's being that clown. Don't be afraid of being laughed at. Instead of enjoy being laughed at, in that sense that people see that you don't care if people are laughing at you. In that sense, we all need to be more clowns. You know, we can't take life too serious because we are eternal beings. There is a life after this life too. We live forever. We're not here to stay. Okay? The human experience, exactly. So this is your career. Okay. Nine of Swords. Right now you are meeting a lot of anxiety here. It's like the knives, for some reason, are in your back. And that's what I told someone else today. This is the knives. They hurt it more because, okay, now I've come to the acceptance that they are there. Now I have to pull them out, and that hurts even more. But they need to go out. So in 10th house, this is your career. And there is pain attached to this. Why is there pain? Too many expectations. 5 of fire in reversed. 9th house. I'm not here to compete with you. I'm fine with that. And 3 of coins in your 12th house. That's all right. 8 of fire. That is excellent news coming in for you, followed up by abundance, followed up by a choice that you will be able, a choice that you will have, which is like a gift in that sense. So what can you do with this? Is where I want to put my focus on. What exactly can you do to fix this because this is supposed to be your career house. This is a 10th house. This is the medium coeli. This is where we, that's who we want to be identified with. And your 6th house is not that amazing either, because there's fire there. Okay, so let me give you an advice. I am sorry I do not have time to give you any timeline here, but feel free, feel free to come back for the time spectrum. And so yeah, I am also going to upload some videos. That's at least my intention, where I give advice, some free advices on businesses and these kind of things. However, when it comes to money, I need to hire someone who are better than me on that field, like an accountant when it comes to advice. Okay, so give me 6th house, please. Okay, so you're actually standing out here at work. You're standing out, but there is this fear that there is maybe not enough. But you are a good team worker. You're also a good leader. There are a lot of people here in the future. I see that, if you accept this gift from the universe, people will look up to you. Now, in regards to your 10th house, there is too much fear here. I think what you can do about this. What is your advice here in your 10th house? Okay, so right now here, there could be a fear of losing. It could be, fear of losing face in regards to your family. Okay? Could be fear here. Too many expectations that related to what family expect from you. That's the problem here in your 10th house. Another thing here is that you need to see the bigger picture here, because right now you will be disconnected from spiritual perception of this course. This is the guru. So you cannot live up to what your family expect from you. You need to live this up to you. Okay? I need to move on now, Monica. I'm sorry. I need to move on. You can timestamp it. If honest reads like this need a lot more time, and I've given 3 more as much time as possible because I will help you out with this. But there is work here to do. You have a good prosperity here, but nothing is perfect. And if you follow my advice here, so right here you have 10 house, 9 of swords reversed. That's not good. That doesn't mean I'm not saying you can't make it. You also have 10 of coins reversed, and you also have the guru here. Maybe it is that simple that you could fix your kundalini here, but I only am here to answer 7 cards and 1 question. Okay, so that's the best I can do for you now. Okay, so Rose, are you there? Mirage Shrati broken. Spamming is not allowed on the channel. If you Akasvagate, Muji Tumasapia here. Yeah, David, just take your time, okay? David, don't rush. The videos are there for you to grab your popcorn. If you feel like watching 10 minutes, watch 10 minutes. If you feel like, oh, this is hypnotizing, I want to know more, then watch all of it, you know. It's there for you to, you know. I just feel like balancing out, giving something in return, you know. I also need to learn how to receive. That's my lesson. But you've been kind, so I hope there is something there for you that you can use. By the way, guys, my name is not Ma'am, it is Raven. Hello, Marita. So you are going to go on the timeout and read the rules. So Rose, are you there? I love you so much, David. Thank you. It will, Monica, don't worry, it will be uploaded on my channel. So you can go back and look, and you can timestamp it. You can write down 2:45:14 and you can go back to 45:14. That's the end of the read. And you can just pull back a little bit and then you can see the read again. And then you can do some reads upon 10 of coins in reverse and these things. However, how I I can never say that word. I'm practicing. English is not my first language. I'm not English. I'm sorry. I'm from Norway. Okay. Anyway, I fell out there. So Rose, if you're gone, Tushar, if you're gone. Oh, scheiße, that was close enough. Close enough. How can we have 18 people here and it's barely any traffic? Ah, I smell stalkers again. Some of you just like to hang out here because it's such a good vibe channel with your coffee. I'm fine with that. Anyway, for those of you who likes to pay attention to every move I make, be my guest. Okay, Monica. And again, Muji Tumasepia. Okay. Namaste, Shubhratri. Pooja, are you there? Intro JT and Intro GT, are you there? cozy coffee. Okay, intro DJ on intro DJ. I think I'm going to end it with the really, and for some reason I don't feel tired, but I don't want to be a night owl. We can do night owl reads in the weekend. So maybe tomorrow, but honestly tonight, although I'm not tired, won't place. So, intro GT, puja after, coffee cozy if you're still there, then we have AJ and the real on if you're still there. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by my channel, and thank you so much for all your likes and subscribes. And I also hope that you will follow up on my 1-minute reads and sometimes longer reads, because I channel the energies. Is this a red lipstick or is it? No, it's just lip balm, I think. We'll find out. Unless it looks like I bit the head off a cow. Yes, it's dehydrated here as well. Okay, so intro JT. Yes, will my family pension be sanctioned? Okay, so sanctioned. Okay, I understand the question. Let's have a look. I'm just going to figure out a little bit. I think we're going to use the Crowley cards here. This smells like Alistair Crowley's business, top card business. My God, I haven't felt this good for a long time. I really missed being back. I just had some private clients. I will make it available for you to book online, but seriously, I cannot take more than 5 clients a week. Thanks. Bye. Okay, so currently now on intro GT. Intro GT, where are you from? How old are you? Don't need to answer, but it's easier to channel if you're with me, if you feel what I mean. Oh, you're Indian. Okay, namaste. Apke. Oh yeah, I'm trying to learn something new every day. What else did we have here? I have my secret little book here. Stuff. Stuff. It's like, Creepier. Yeah, creepy. What else do we have here? Aha. I'd say Milka Kushi who? Yeah, I need to. Hello there, King Neverdius King. Oh my God. Okay. So, intro JT, let's find out if your family's, was it a pension is going to be sanctioned? Is that a government thing, do you think? Is that the government thing that they will do that to you? So, how old are you, intro JT? It's a government thing, all right. I know a family there, and I heard, this been really serving the nation of India in his entire life, and he's such a man with dignity and honor, and the pension they give him, it's so shit. I was like, holy shit. We really enter Kali Yuga now. Good news is that this part of the Kali Yuga is that each Kali Yuga is, you probably know this shit, but that each Kali Yuga is sequenced in 4 seasons. So we enter the warm, fuzzy, cozy part of the next depressing Kali Yuga. This is where I really advise people to get the fuck out of here as fast as possible, as in ascend, yoga. Okay, enough about Kali Yuga. Let's find out what intro JT, your family. Where are you from in India? Intro. South, north, east, west. You're so sweet too, Maduram. Okay, so it already looks to me that we have a problem here. Houston. Seven of Wands, 10 of Coins in reversed, same as Monica. It's not a beautiful picture. The government likes to play around, isn't it? And yet people want to work for the government. They worship that president, what is his name? Like he's God himself. I don't know who he is. You need to understand the meaning of the word government. Govern, meant, mind, govern the mind. Why do you need to have someone to govern your mind? You really want to work for these people. So yeah, I do see there are going to be some sanctions there, some limitations, but I am not sure whether you are the one who will set those limitations or whether it's the government. But I don't have the best hunch here with the Two of Cups in reversed. It will create, it will divide people. Isn't it interesting how countries can afford to give their leaders private jets and luxury hotels, and children are begging in the streets? They can afford to, you know, produce nuclear bombs and yeah, whatever. Eight of Coins here. Advice here is, well, that's interesting. Let's see what is on top of this cards. That is interesting, because this is really concerning to not just you. If it happens to you, it will happen to you. You know, I have friends in India and I don't want to see them in this position. It happens to you. In my country, the reverse things happen, so my pension went just a little bit up due to the crown went a little bit down, went down with 3 euros here in Spain, and price go up, so my pension went a little bit up, which will benefit me when I go to India. Apparently to Krishna channel, it's a Saturn in the second house thing, Ketu in Saturn kind of thing. Let's see what's going on with the 10 of Coins, JT. I also feel like this one, 4 of Wands. Okay. Queen of Wands. What the heck is that? 4 of Wands, Queen of Wands. Okay, this is a shadow government thing. You see the eyes in the dark there. 6 of coins. You are going to need to fight. Maybe it's not going to happen this year, but it will. Oh yeah. 7 of swords. There will be rage. There will be blood and there will be rage. And who's behind it? Well, of course, the establishment. They want the fruits of your labor. That's what taxes is about, isn't it? And someone today said that, oh yeah, actually the one from the 50s, say, you know, why don't you want to pay taxes and blah blah. Or something about like paying taxes. It's also an acknowledgement that the government is behind the construct of currency as we know it in the first hand. Anyway, let's move on here and see what is the resist, you know, what is Saturn doing here? 4 of Swords, resist, 4 of Swords, well, Libra energy, Jupiter in Libra. It's difficult to find happiness and balance within this. Guys, I can only take one question at a time. In your past here, you have 10 of Wands in reversed. This is victim. This is a loss. I mean, it is. I give up. You know, I give up. Here we have grief, and so 5 of Cups. It will affect people who are already in a very difficult situation. Now, if there is a problem, there is also always a solution. Heed my words. 4 of Wands, there is in fact a celebration here going on. It could be that I'm not so sure. But because they can't be that bold and crazy that they would say, you know, we need to fund these festivals, Team and Katakali and whatever. That's why we sanction it. There's something else here. Higher power. It's the ram on top here. It's the emperor. I don't understand why it's being sanctioned. Not far anyway, as I know. All I see that your fear might come true. You do, however, have the opportunity to change frequency and jump into another timeline. The outcome here is good. Because there is another solution here. So if you can find that solution, we have a problem here. But there is also a solution here. I want you to find that solution. Did you donate just now, Jane? Okay. Because I don't see, that's why people need to tell me. I'm so sorry, I did not see. Yeah, I'm going to jump right onto you, Jane. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Just going to finish this one, okay? So, yeah. There is going to be an adjustment, JT. And you need to be pretty, because I see here that there are false gurus here walking in the shadows. And so, but the outcome here is that if you can, like I said, for every problem there is a solution. So if you walk out there and find that solution and fight for that solution, that needs to be the last thing you do. You don't have to worry. You need to find that good place within yourself. This is an art where you and your ancient and ancestors will be tested. There's an adjustment here. We do see two warriors here. You need to take those, you know, there are wheels in the Vedas also. One here is flying the hawk. This is Vishnu. We also have this Leo energy here, and we also have the Naga here. So you need to take that power. You need to vibrate in that power, because if you can do that, the sanction is only going to be very, very mild. Stay away from lust, dedicate yourself to this fight, and you will win. That's all I can give to you. Shupratari. Okay, Jane. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, we have a VIP read. You're welcome back, Introjete. And Mary Jane. You're up next. I don't check. I haven't downloaded PayPal on my this thing yet, but it's probably popped up there while I'm looking down here. So if you have donated, I just take your word for it, you know. Usually it goes fine with that. This hat makes me look like I'm like got this dark spot under the eye, but yeah, well, I need to get better. All right, Jane, what can I help you with? Okay. First of all, Shravati, you need to read the rules. My name is not ma'am. मेरा नाम Raven. Followed up by आपसे मिलकर खुशी है. I really need this shit. बहुत शुक्रिया. I really want to learn. So let's see. Jane, are you still there? Or did you fall asleep? Or did I fall asleep? Raven. Yeah. Raven means in Norway the fox or the hashes. Raven, however, kaka, kaka, that's a raven. Yeah. So there is a list, but we need to continue this tomorrow, guys. Mary Jane is the last for now. I haven't heard really anything from anyone else. There are 9 people online, 30 likes, that's good enough. Mary Jane, Um, I'm here, Mary. Just give me what you want. In the meantime, I'll give Niraj a quick one, because it's big side. It's that kind of vibe. Okay. Is that a quick one? So I don't know if you fell out. In that case, you do have my email, and it's always a pleasure for me to give. Okay, Niraj Sati. Giving yourself the name Broken isn't really going to do things better for you. We have the levels here. And this is draining your strength. Please guide, the list is closed. We are on VIP. Read Mary Jane. Nine of Swords. Yes, this hurts. You can't sleep. It's difficult for you to... The heart is broken, and I understand that. I don't mean to be cynical about it. It's just that 90% of the question here in this channel is about heartbreaks, and we've all got it ripped out and stamped upon. You're not alone. So we do have both empathy and sympathy here. It just feels very terrible now. So there's a lack of foundation here in the situationship at all. Two of Wands here. In reverse, difficulties regarding a choice. Oh my good God, where do we have two here? King of Coins, Ace of Swords. In the past here, there was this energy of I want to commit, but things are very unclear. Ace of Coins, King of Coins. Okay, so someone recently said me to you, okay, I want to commit, and then out of the blue something happened. I don't know what. The crowning energies here is there is a cancellation here of a wedding or something that you maybe were hoping for. 10 of Coins here is the outcome here, this wish fulfillment, you know, having a happy family here. This is slipping out of your hands. Now the outside influences there is 8 of Swords. Someone here are in analysis paralysis, self-imprisonment through the mind. You know, you have the Empress here, so I'm not really sure I see a problem he have with you. You coming out as a very beautiful soul. You are ready and you are mature. You are ready to sign up. And here, King of Wands. Your person, you're afraid of losing him forever. Now let's see in the outcome here. Will there be a union? Now I want to use a different deck when it comes to the outcome here, because sometimes there could be, you know, that the cards pop up again. So let's say 4 of Wands are relevant to the outcome. I want to see that in a different deck. Okay. Mary Jane, did you fall asleep? You donate and then you walk away. What am I going to do? I don't have to double check, Jane. I trust you. I can double check Just, it's no problem. Let's see. Yes, there you are. No problem, Mary Jane. Yes, there you are. No problem, Mary Jane. Sometimes I only have facial recognition on. Sometimes it doesn't like my face. Okay, so I'm just going to check out the outlook because like, oh, you went silent, like, hey. So yeah, I'm closing the read after this one. And I'm going to give, you went like, oh, where are you? Maybe you are at the loo or something. So I'm not done with Nira Saraswati. We're going to look at the outcome here, okay? There are just 4 cards left for you. So I'm not letting you leave before you have those. Because you asked me if there will be union, right? There could be, you never know. Because I don't know. So something here, you have things that was unclear before will be clear in the outcome here. But what exactly will be clear? There is betrayal here. 10 of Swords in reversed. He betrayed you. Do you really want this? You're not going to, you know, this is not going anywhere. There are just a bunch of swords here. Mental energy, a mentality that, the question, no. I even suspect that there is someone else's involved here. This is a karmic situation you're going to have in your beginning. Try not to stalk him. There is possible in the future. It is possible in the future that he will come back to you here. If you want him to come back, you need to ignore him. You stop thinking about him. Pull back all your energies and pretend you do not exist. Don't focus on him. If you focus on him, if you chase him, he will not come back. If you drop that, it's even possible that he might in the future offer you a long-term commitment here. Okay? So no, this is not quite over yet. It's a little bit also up to you how you know, you can't submit to someone. If you submit to someone, they will treat you like a rat. But if you are the empress here and he's the rat, he will come running back for more cheese. Okay, on VIP, guys, the list is closed for today. Last person here, unless you donate, you can put yourself on the list. If not, last person today is Mary Jane. Welcome back, long time no see. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see. No, Alicia, the list is closed, and you have never been on the list as far as I can see. I don't find any Alicia here. And so, but I'm coming back I'm coming again. We are going to have longer reads this weekend, so that's the first one we are going to have a look at, okay? So first of all, we are going to check his emotions towards you. Again, guys, the list is closed, okay? So the list is closed. Either you donate or you please zip it, okay? This is a VIP read. VIP is when people pay for a read. So I can have like $2 paid an hour for sitting here, which makes it, she's enabling giving you free reads, right? You should thank Mary Jane for that. Mary Jane, I didn't say that about it. Did I? Yes. Okay, so let's find out what kind of energies that he have towards you, Mary, okay? So, please, yeah, so Mary, is it over between Mark and I? On Mary. Guys, I just told you, the list is closed. The list is closed unless you are donating to the channel. I am going to bed. There is the last read here. Her name is Mary. She donated to the channel. It's a paid read. If you haven't paid for a read, the list is closed. Go to bed. Shubhratri. Hasta mañana. Christ, what you know? Because King, it's the only system that I found so far that works. I tried Google Pay, I tried other things, and it doesn't work. But we are going to find out more. It's possible for you to donate to Western Union. However, the application is difficult to work through. I filled out all my information there, and when I log on to the next page, it's did. So it's a technical issue. That's why I need an assistant. So there will be options for Indians also to hopefully use Google Pay, to use other kinds of pay options. But for now, I wish I can also put up my bank account and you can transfer, show me the screenshot that you paid. I can do it like that also. It's a long trick process, but for now PayPal is unfortunately the only option that works. I'm so sorry for that, Shamakare. Okay. So, sorry about that, Jane. So tell me, Mary, anything I should know lately? Have you had any? Okay, I'll find out. I'm going to have a look at his energies towards you. So unless you ask 3 questions, I'm just going to put 3 different spreads for you to find out, like, okay, where are we standing in this sense? All right. For all of you else, see you tomorrow. Love you so much. Mojit Masehe or something like that. List is closed, guys. So show me Mark. Show me Mark. Show me Mark. A lot of heartbreaks today, lately, everywhere around the world. What to do? Let me see. Show me Mark. Energy from Mark. Okay. Show me Mark. Yeah, the only reason I keep the chat up now is, Jane, if you want to respond to something say, just do, okay? There's an in blood, in whatever. My English still suck at this time of day. So Mark. Oh my God. Well, I can tell you as much that he's not in a good place right now. Still watching you and not really feeling that well. So from him right now, he doesn't look finished. Emotionally, he's still there with you, pretty much, literally. He's stabbed, pretty much. He's in a dark place, 10 of Cups in reversed. He had hoped for that, clearly. I don't know if you can see the cups properly. There you go. Little child in him craves for attention. Wow, there's so many cards he wants to show me. He's like, show her this, show her this, show her this. Tell her that she is fulfillment, that I feel lonely without her, and also the King of Swords. It's like the fifth dimensional version of him, that higher self of him wants you to know that you are his wish fulfillment. These are the things I don't really have the balls to tell you. So I'm going to show you this face where I'm really tough, when in reality I look at you as something I adore, and without you I feel like this. So this is the face outwards. This is what happened when he's not there with you. Okay. Okay. I might need to use more cards for this one, but let's see. In reality, he tells me that he actually wants to give you, renew something here, renew a commitment. I don't know, what on earth, how long have you been, how long have this, oh, and it's two aces, like this one in reverse, like, do I have the resources and the fuel to continue this? It's like something here is drained. He's directing this rage inwards. This is, oh my God. I'm so sorry, I'm showing titties and babies, and I'm trying to get monitorized, and I'm not allowed to show titties and babies. This is the Lovers cards. So yeah, this is for sure still love here. Without any doubt, there is still love here. But he's, oh yeah, he's holding back his cup though. The love from his side is very strong. But he's holding back. It's like, I don't know if you have any Scorpio placement, but it's like, I don't know if you see right before this tsunami happens, if you stand by the tsunami and you look at the ocean, and then you will see the ocean is withdrawing, and all of a sudden all it is just sand and there is no sea there. This is this force when Scorpio is, you know, Enki or Poseidon, the sea king, the king of the ocean. The ocean are emotion, and he says, you know, I'm going to retract my water from the situation. And that is when the tsunami comes back, when the waves are pretty large, because woof. It could be that he retracts all his emotions, but it's going to be a tsunami on another field. However, as of now, I don't see a tower as of now, because that kind of tsunami would equal, you know, would be a tower. It's due to temperance in reverse here. Unhealthy lifestyle as a result of this mood. He also wants to renew his love for you. So you already have 3 aces here. So this is what I'm going to write a paper on later this year, like, because 3 aces, that's very meaningful, although one of them are in reversed. It doesn't mean that it is absent, if you know what I'm saying. Let's continue and see. Okay, so I don't know if there is a child involved, I can't remember, but the sun isn't exactly sure right now. He's withdrawing another cup here. You're showing up as you mirror each other somehow. King and Queen of Cups here, showing up with this twin flame energy in between. By the way, I started to move a little bit away from the twin flame thing. I think it was an interesting project, but I don't want to be responsible for this kind of labels. As you see here, you have the Gemini here, and these two are consorts, and they're showing up in his read as I'm withdrawing my cups. And that, you know, it can have something to do with pride, it can have something to do with, okay, if you do that, I will do this. And so, but for being a male, wow, he have Queen of Swords there also. It is incredible how you mirror each other in such an incredible way. Look at these 2 queens. Guys, you are all free to come back this weekend and put yourself on the list. You also feel free to cross-watch. Okay, so conflict here. I don't want to participate in this conflict. And he's heartbroken. The situation between the 2 of you is in no way finished at all. The world in reverse here is for sure, nothing here is finished. Also, the Wheel of Fortune here is also not finished. It's like something here needs to breathe, basically. There is this energy of detaching and walking away. At the same time, there is a big contradiction here, followed up by that. Let's have a look at okay, let me feel here. Let me feel, how is this? बहुत शुक्रिया पूजा. but VIP people, VIP people are prioritized first, because that's how I can feed my dogs. Short saying. Okay, so let's have a look here at the Celtics, the Celtic cross. You're always welcome back tomorrow, okay? I've been here now for, I don't know, 4 hours. It's not a long time for being me. You're always welcome back. मुझे चुम्किया है, okay? Shubratri, Dhanjavad, बहुत शुक्रिया, okay? So let's find out going to have a look at the Celtic cross here and see. I love you the way cloud loves the sky. I love you the way birds love to fly. I love you the way waves love the sea. I love you the way the bee loves honey. I love you now and forever. Tahia, that was a very beautiful poetry. Thank you for giving that. Shukriya, bahut shukriya. Thank you. So beautiful. Remember guys, be active on my channel when I'm, I also upload small videos, many of them that can give you advice, because this is not just, my channel is also about expanding consciousness. This is what the cards are for. They are not for simple, easy solution, quick fixes. I'm here to help you expand your awareness and consciousness, and using the cards in this sense. Okay, so back onto Mary. Let's have a look on the situation for Mary. Mary and her person, Mary and her, okay, we have a little extra information here. Okay, Leo energy, looking at options. I am the king. I love. Okay, what is that all about? Are you still awake, Mary? Or did you fall asleep already anyway? Try and timestamp this for you, so you will be able to walk back, just in case. Okay, so now it is 297 and 30. So yeah, that's like, okay, next part of it, you'll just be able to scroll a little bit back. All right. Show me this connection. Show me this connection. Show me this connection overall. Show me this connection. Show me this connection. Show me this connection. Hello, Marita. Yes, I'm still here. I'm giving out the last read though. It's a little bit more late than I had planned for. I need to pay my house rent tomorrow, so I can't be too late. All right, now on Mary and this connection. Holy Mary and this connection. Please remember she. Again, Nine of Swords. So I explained Nine of Swords earlier when it's showing up in reverse, that right now the Nine of Swords might be like this from the male perception. But when it's showing up like this, it's really time to take out the swords, and that hurts a lot and it will take time to heal. Figure it for yourself. Taking out 9 large swords on a spiritual level. This is dark night. This is a very dark energy here. And here this Leo showing up again. I can't remember your star signs. Leo coming up here as I own this situation somehow. Big phallic. Of course, it's not gender specific. It's just despite that this is very dark, I still own my throne here. It's quite impressive. The cards are very beautiful though, so could have something to do with it. Here we see that this is, I'm not at peace with the situation. I don't feel peace with the situation. This is a cat who's supposed to, okay, so the contradiction here is a little bit strange. This is what magnetize yourself called the twin flame card. Like I said, I've moved away from that terminology a little bit, but for those of you who still are into these things, that this is a twin flame card. However, this is for me what I call Iyaki, balancing the energies. Beautiful. So one here is really balancing these energies far better than the other one. Needless to say, I'm just going to, they are disturbing me a little. Okay, so I'm just going to put the timestamp on in case you fell asleep, sweetie. You can see it here. Okay, my calcros are a little bit more generous. So what is the Saturn opposing the elbow here? What is the Emperor? Difficulties regarding commitment. Emperor in reverse. The force here, the force in the far past shows me that there was some kind of lack of strength in this foundation already from the very beginning. And here we have, in the recent past, it could have been rage. It could have been, I will try to avoid this for as long as possible. Oh my goodness. Crowning energies. Oh my god, Queen of Swords here. So interesting enough, we have 2 royalties looking in different oppositions here. So who are these? I expected this. I didn't expect any less. I didn't expect any more. I will raise from this. Thank you so much, Marita. That is so kind of you. So sweet. I'm also going to out lectures. Some will be for membership in the future, and hopefully I will be able to do the lectures in a manner that will be different from others. That's my gig, that's the way I have to do it. I'll also give out a lot of free content. Okay, lovelies. Star Angel, you was on that list. It's closed now because it's bedtime for ravens right now. We are going to stay up a little bit more this weekend, hopefully. But today it's only Thursday. Well, now it's Friday, but yeah. Anyway, the outcome here, the nearby outcome of this situation. Same, this lack of enthusiasm. Outside influences here is lack of foundation. Current energies, I am going to move on from this. Beautiful Six of Swords. Hopes and fears. Will there ever be some clarity in the situation? The advice I can give to you here is that many things we just have to let them go in life without really understanding why someone did what they did to us, why they just left, why they did something cruel before they left, why they never apologized, why people in general are being cruel. Sometimes, last night actually I dreamt about my ex, Aquarius guy, and although it wasn't a very love or sexual based relationship, I was so happy he came towards me, you know, on a level we are still friends, and I was so happy to see him again. We separated as friends, and so in a rare occasion it's possible to stay as friends. And he used to come visit me now and then. At some point I moved to England, but it was such a sweet dream to know that it is possible to end things without carrying any karma, and in this read there is still some unfinished business, I feel, that needs to be taken care of. It doesn't have to be from both sides. It can be that one side is finished with the situation, but the other side needs to check a little bit more. So it depends on who holds on the hardest. So let's see the outcome. This is the Celtic cross. So we have King of Coins. So he is married actually. He lives in luxury. It doesn't have, this is Taurus energy, it doesn't have to be male, but this is someone who are stable, he have what he need. I love those. I want to eat up these cards for dinner. It's how nice they are. This is someone who are saying, you know, I'm putting down my foot here. This is the line. Don't cross this line here. Standing up for oneself. I love that card. It's conflict, but you know, I can take it. Don't you dare come closer. Here we also have the consort of the Queen. They are not really together. This is King of Swords. I'm choosing logic and reason here because, you know, that's in the end, if the foundation is weak. We also have the Devil coming up here, which is concern, of course, toxic energy, addiction, toxic influences. We do see the energy of moving on here, waiting for the next train, but it's still dark. The sun is gone, and in the future you're showing up as the Empress, someone who really took a stand here to you set your limits, and at some point you're going to win whatever God is putting you through here. You're going to win. You're going to win this. It's very beautiful, actually. Let's just have a look at that. The Diablo there, the devil. He seems a little bit pissed off. So what is this toxic influence? Could it be someone? So show me the devil, please. Great Spirit, Om Namah Shivaya. Jina, Jana, Brahma, Karma, Jana, Lebna, Sona, Bitna. Okay, so show me, Great Spirit, Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya, show me the devil. Show me. Show me the devil. Show me the devil. Show me the devil. So I feel that this devil is mostly fear-based, because he says that he could say something like, okay, so you know, it hurts when you know you need to take those knives out, because when they're out you can't, you know, it hurts. And that's when you know for sure that, okay. And we also have Page of Coins here in reversed. This show a lack of maturity. It could also suggest breadcrumbing. 5 of Coins in reversed. This is going from I feel left out in the cold till, you know, I'm fine where I am with the, you know, the outcome here in general is really good, actually. Taking a stand and taking my seat as a king and as a queen. There is a lot of maturity here from your side, is what I feel. However, there is this disappointment, 10 of Cups in reversed here, like, where did that go? We do see the King of Wands again, but this time he's walking away. So we're going to do a couple of, I'm just a little bit curious, with the Malefic cards. So let's see. So now it seems like the divine feminine and the divine masculine is looking in different directions. It's a difficult situation. I feel that he is punishing himself a lot. He's been very strict towards himself with the whip and the broom here. What is beneath it is that there is loyalty here in the so this is future here where I see like it's like he's going to get this, oh no, Namaste Arindam Saha, आप कैसे हैं? It's closed, okay? It's closed for today. आपसे मिलकर खुशी है. Shubhratri, okay? So here we see that in the picture that there is loyalty here. There's loyalty. It's under control. We see in the past there was a journey here. There is something here which stings a little bit, and that has something to do with a home, maybe, or a house. Shivratri. मुझे चमस किया है. And there is this message here for him in the future that could be relevant for both of you. Okay? There is some kind of the garden usually represent a meeting, club. So there could have been some promises in the past regarding a commitment here. But in the back of the deck here now we see mountain. And we also see that someone false have been involved here. Someone false who have been maybe creating a mountain of difficulties for you. With the fox carving the mountain on the side here. Let me see if I can find something more. I'm not sure this is even relevant. This is maybe a little bit selfish of me, but you're so quiet. You're so quiet. I might as well see. If you have a question, just bring it on, okay? So, show me him, the heart of the matter. I'm not sure I understand that part. Maybe he's old-fashioned gentleman. Show me her. He looked back, he see joyfulness, happiness. Again, there is a letter. He's going to get a message from Mary, is what I wonder. But this letter is going to be a message here, and that letter is going to be rough, and he's not looking really forward to it. Show me the dog. Consultation. He's going to need some help to get over what is it that bothers him in life. Maybe there are more things to the situation than just this. We see in the past malady. I assume it's my life where I spend a lot of time in the bed, not really seeing any reason for continuing with life. Sounds depressing, but. Star Angel, my beautiful girl, it's closed, so you're welcome back this weekend, okay, to ask Okay, I sit up because if I continue with you, someone else will come and they want to know and they want to know. It will never end. Okay, I need to get some sleep. So the ring card here in the past, I'm just a little bit curious here. Emerald, you know, something about green and emerald. And so, yeah, I see a sigh here like this, like, where did that ring go? I don't know. There are some he worries about, there are worries here regarding a house or a home. He's thinking a lot about this home. 10 of Cups could have been involved in that. Let's see the letter ahead of him. Priest. Rough. Priest. Well, priest is a symbol for what? Some kind of establishment. These cards are little, I think I want to create my own gypsy deck, which is a little bit up to date. Although we have priests. Again, below him, there's also a house. There's a lot of things regarding a house. We also see lover and we see servant. There is a servant here. Someone assisting, someone working, who are not to be trusted, someone creating a mountain here, making things more difficult. There is this hidden romantics within. We also see pleasure seekers involved in life, and we also see despair. Okay, let's have a look, see at the Crow cards. What do they have to give? Again, thank you so much, guys, for checking up on my site, for your likes and subscribes. I hope you stay with me. I also hope you check upon my 1-minute reads and reads. I really want to do an update on August for all the star signs. There will be mixed messages there, or messages that you can resonate. But if they don't resonate, you can check upon your rising sign, your moon, your Venus sign. Okay, now it looks like I'm really full asleep. Okay, so let's find a bird here for Mary. Anticipation. For some reason, I sometimes feel that the second card is more important. I don't know, but we will see. Usually you should only need one of the cards, but let's see. Okay. So much more to explore when we just have a look a little bit into the other cards as well. Let's see. Each morning when I wake up, there is a crow outside my window on the street lamp anticipating the arrival of a mail. Perhaps I trained the crow, or maybe it was the other way around. When there is a pattern, we begin to expect a particular outcome. Anticipation brings hope and butterflies in the belly as we expect to happen that brings joy or satisfaction. There is but one warning: be careful of any attachments held for the desired outcome. If what you receive falls short of expectations, the feeling of joy can transform into disappointment. What are you looking forward to at this moment? How will you adjust if your expectations are not met? Very good one, very good one. Expectation, anticipation. So there's a lot to that wisdom in these cards. These cards are just brilliant. Good investment. Love you, Chiang Mai. Okay, I'm also going to read territory here. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cards. Crows are very territorial. They have distinct groups and they will hang out too long on a block that is not theirs. Territory indicates that someone may be entering your space uninvited, or that you may be the one who is the intruder. This card may also ask if you are protecting something out of concern that someone may be trying to step on your toes or take over something you cherish. When territory appears in a reading, you may need to consider what boundaries are in place or if they are needed. Would the situation benefit from establishing some ground rules? Territory may also appear if you need to carve out some space for yourself, whether that be within your home or in the form of time to be alone. You may need to define an area that is solely yours alone. All right. Okay, Mary, looks like you fell asleep. I hope you are okay. You always are welcome. Feel free to ask a question. Hello there, Mark. Mohit Chandri, namaste. Okay, guys, I closed a long time ago the chat. You are welcome. Come back tomorrow. Looks like I have these rings. It's the caps, makes me look sick. You're welcome back tomorrow. I do create lists. Okay, so it's going to be a long weekend. I'm also going to try out if Indians can book, or if you are from, if you don't have access to PayPal, you can book. When it comes to clients, I will only be able to book, I can't have more than 5 people a week, I think. All right, so thank you so much for coming. I'm really sorry I have to go to bed. I've got stuff to do tomorrow, incredibly enough. I love you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. And hopefully I will be able to answer your questions tomorrow. So feel free to come back. Shubhratri. Love you so much. Catch you on the flip side. Free.